prices that are literally, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s and 80s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you, but when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka.
Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Gemcollector. How are you? Have you recovered from yesterday's mishap? For those of you that weren't watching, during the 8 o'clock hour yesterday, we had a little bit, I say we had a little bit of a problem. I caused a bit of a problem by accidentally loading an incorrect hour and then taking that hour out and putting another hour in, and then basically the long and short of it is, yesterday we had an hour of topical conversation to finish the show rather than any opportunities to actually show you any gemstones, which was completely my fault. So, what have we done to compensate? Well, we've done something rather incredible. Today, we are offering each and every one of you an extra 15% off your entire order. Now, there is a code that you're going to have to pop in at checkout. Now, that code is going to be WHOOPS15. All capital letters, WHOOPS15. I'm a bit worried that there's no graphics coming up at the bottom. If I do... Hey! See, I'm paranoid now. I'm paranoid. So, 15% off your entire order today at Gemcollector with that code WHOOPS15. Now, for those of you that haven't met me yet, I'm Ben. Usually, I don't make mistakes like I did yesterday. Yesterday, I did make one, so we can only go uphill from there, right? I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours looking through some absolutely beautiful, genuine gemstones for you to enjoy, for you to pick up at incredible prices, and for you to tell me to show. That's what we do here. I've loaded the entire first hour up. If there's anything you'd like to have a look at, please do let me know. Drop me a message on the Gemcollector website and I will pop those graphics through for you. Now, this first hour, not only are we offering you an extra 15% off, we're in a clearance So, you're going to get, this is wild, you're going to get clearance prices plus an extra 15% off your order. This is a clearance show. It's a clearance split pay special. So you're going to get split pay on everything as well. Could it get much better to start the day? I don't think it could. If there's anything you're liking the look of, please do let me know. If you want to come and say hi, please do that as well. I actually had, although everything was broke and I couldn't bring anything to air yesterday, I had such a lovely time just having a chat with each and every one of you, getting to know each and every one of you. You're a lovely bunch. You're a lovely bunch, let it be said. Anyway, without any further ado, shall we begin and have a little look at this black aquadite. Black aquadite. Now, you know this is going to be on split pay because everything in this hour is on split pay, and you know we're in a clearance hour. So, shall we get started as we mean to go on? I think we probably should. Are you ready for this? This is going to be, well, this is ridiculous. This is limited in terms of availability. 27, just shy of 28 carats, £99 for you today. Now, this has been seen on air at £149. It launched, oh my goodness, it launched at £279. And that was towards the end of last year. Towards the end of last year. Now, yours for £99. But don't forget, you can get an extra 15% off today with that code at checkout. That code at checkout, whoops, 15. And what that is referring to is my little mishap. That's what it's being known as now within the business, is Ben's little whoops. So, yeah, that's a nickname that's going to stick with me forever. £33, well, it'll be less than £33, won't it? It'll be less than £33 on split pay. Let's see if this allows me a little tweezer action. I hope it will. I think it will. I think it will. Look at that. I spoke too soon, didn't I? There you go, though. You're seeing what this is about. £99 for you today. Well, less than £99 for you today, because of that discount code that we are offering you. Beautiful. What's the size? Oh, it's a 20mm cabochon. A 20mm cabochon from Indonesia, but that is, it's magic, isn't it? I really do quite enjoy aquadite. I love gemstones like this. I love the more rustic stones that we offer you here at Gemcollector. This is absolutely one of them, and that polish is beautiful. Best of luck there. Best of luck. I've got a bit of a frog in the old throat already. This doesn't bode well. We're only 5 minutes in, my goodness. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. It shouldn't be anywhere near that price, plus an extra, well, you know there's an extra 15% off. I'm going to leave that one there, quite frankly. I do have some Paraiba quartz now, some beautiful Paraiba quartz. Now, this is my favourite of the Paraiba quartz that we have. This is why I selected this particular piece to be in this show. Your price today, every day on the web, for this, we are at £349. £349 is your everyday price, but have a little look at the quality of that natural Paraiba quartz. What I love about this is if you are looking for that Paraiba tone in a gemstone that you can absolutely see there, you can absolutely see that there, even against a dark background, you can see that colour pop. If you want that naturally, Paraiba quartz is a fantastic opportunity to achieve that. For you today, we only have this one, so this is the one you're going to get home. £199. £199. But also, it's on split pay. And also, remember, you're getting an extra 15% off today with that code. What is the code? I forgot the code, my goodness. Whoops 15. Whoops 15. This was put together so last minute, this discount code. The team have been up in arms, quite frankly, trying to sort this out for you. But I promised you yesterday we were going to make good from yesterday's little mishap. So take advantage of that code. get yourself an extra 15% off this and everything else that we've got coming up today. We've got some beautiful Sphene coming up later on with an extra 15% off, I know. This right here, look at that. I mean, that was an accident, but you can see the depth of that cabochon there. I love a Paraiba quartz. This is Brazilian Paraiba as well. Brazilian Paraiba quartz. So it is the best of the best in terms of Paraiba quartz. It's that blue for me. That blue in this piece is undeniably present. Undesirably pleasant. Quite the opposite. Undeniably present. And it's a monster as well. 12 carats just over. A 17 by 12 mil cabochon right there. 199, £66, 33 pence on split pay, but you will not be paying that today. No, I would encourage you not to pay that today because we're giving you an extra 15%. I am going to talk about that a lot today because it's a big deal, isn't it? It's a big deal. We don't do discounts across the board very often, only when certain people, such as myself, might have made a little, well, whoops. So the code, whoops15. I'm not going to live that down, am I? Best of luck there. Only one opportunity. So this is the one that you're going to get. This is the one that you are going to be getting home. I'm going to leave that one there. Do you want to see some diamonds? Do you want to see some diamonds? I think you do. Let's have a look. Number 8. Oh, these are well nicer than they look in the web image. And that's nothing against our web images, but does not do these justice. Number 8. Yeah, I've got the right thing. Have a little look at these beauties. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Yeah, the web is doing those no justice. No justice at all. They almost look like pyrite on the web. But these are the ones that you're going to get home. Over a carat in total of diamond. Right, what are we thinking? Do you know what? Every penny, every pound. For both of them, natural diamonds right here. Completely natural diamonds. Are you ready and steady? I'm not sure you are. Because for both of them, today, £139. £139. I need to get a calculator so I can work out what 15% off all of these prices is. $46.33 on split pay, but you won't be paying that. You won't be paying that. So take advantage. That split pay, by the way, that isn't affected by your 15% off. Whatever 15% off is, it will be applied to the split pay as well. It will be applied to the split pay as well, so don't you worry about that, but take a little look at them. Both beautiful diamonds, one of a kind. Diamond cabochons. Never did I ever think I would see diamond cabochons. I love them. I absolutely love them. Now remember, if there's anything you'd like to have a look at this hour, please do let me know. Please do. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to show you anything and everything that you might want to take a little look at. That's my most important job. I love the shade of those. That beautiful silver hue to them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Both of them at 6.5 by 4 mil. Not only are they cabochons, they're Marquise cabochons. Phenomenal right there. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those opportunities with you, but don't assume that just because I'm moving on means that they've sold out. They are still available, but we only have one. Currently, a couple of people with those in baskets as well. I'm going to pop those back in number 8. I'm just going to have a little peruse through and see what ones people are popping into baskets. Do you know what? This beautiful carved... Now, there's only one of these left. There's only one. I'll show you from above. I think this is actually the best way to see this. That's actually a perfect way to see it. Let me show you the depth of it first. So that is what you're getting. Beautiful queen shell from the Bahamas, but with that amazing carved detail. Now, this is in a clearance. So, do you know what? How's this? How's this for you today? Also, you're going to get 15% off. $14.99. $14.99. And that isn't with the 15% off included. No. $14.99, and then you will get an extra 15% off today. I should not be anywhere near that price. I shouldn't be anywhere near that price, taking that 15% into account. But do you know what? If I can treat you, then I'm going to treat you. It was my error yesterday, although it pains me to admit it. So we're making good. We're making up for it. Beautiful queen conch shell from the Bahamas. 45 by 32 mil. And the shell is completely natural. That ombre of colour that you're seeing there, completely natural. All we've done is carved it and polished it beautifully. The detail on that carving as well is incredible. Let me hold it still for you and let you have a little closer look at it. Look at that. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Regardless of what you might wear this for, regardless of what you might own this for, faith or fashion, or just because it's a piece of artistry. I can see this in Grecian aesthetics. I don't know why. Usually you think of whitewashed walls and blues when you think of Greece, but this is giving me a bit of a Grecian vibe to it. Just a touch. Do you know what I mean? I think it's beautiful. And this is the exact one you will get as well. The exact one. I love that little touch of orange coming through there as well. All of that colour, completely natural. This is by far the lowest price this has ever been seen at. It launched at £149. Oh my goodness. That's outrageous. That is outrageous. That was what we launched. I mean, our everyday web price, £179. Oh, okay. I did not get the note on that. Oops. Well, that's another whoops, isn't it? That's whoops, $14.99. Right, I'm leaving that there because that's stressing me out a little bit. Best of luck. Best of luck. I mean, that's a steal at $14.99. That is the last one we have. Now, I'm going to stick with the Paraiba kind of theme, but this time, not Paraiba quartz, Paraiba agate, completely natural. Now, what Paraiba agate gives you is a complete solid blue. Look at that. And again, oh my God, this is natural. Surely not. Let me double check that. No treatment. Natural. Oh my goodness. And the price. Are you ready for this? It's on split pay, but you wait until you see the price that this goes to. For a gemstone with that saturation of colour, naturally $29.99. It's a 12 mil square in a beautiful step cut right there. $29.99. What? It's on free split pays as well. So $9.99 on split pay. That's before your extra 15% off that's going to be applied. Oh my goodness. That is wild. Absolutely wild. I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, without the 15% off, that's an incredible price. With the 15% off, that makes it even nicer, does it not? I hope you've all had a beautiful Saturday so far. Hasn't the weather been weird today? It's so weird. I went to a National Trust earlier today. It was lovely, but then it was just really rainy, really sunny, really rainy. I didn't know how to dress. I did not know how to dress, to be honest with you. $29.99 for you today. This is the one that you will get as well, because we only have this one available. Let's give it a little bit of tweezer love. Look at that. Look at, oh, of course we have the first gemstone ping. First gemstone ping of the day, and it's in the first hour. One day I'll complete a full show without pinging any gemstones across the set. One day. But it is not this day. But it is not this day. Have a look at this. There's no way that should be anywhere near $29.99 or $9.99 on split pay for that. Absolutely not. Right, that will do on that. I'm popping you right back there. Right back there. Remember, every single piece today in this hour is in clearance, in this hour is on split pay, and in this hour and every other hour, you can get an extra 15% off with the code at checkout, whoops, 15. Whoops, 15, right, number 25. Let's have a look at this. Serenite, United States Serenite right here. We only have one opportunity available. Do you know what? Let's go $12.99. Let's go $12.99. A natural stone. A completely natural stone available today. $12.99. You know it's on split pay because that's the theme of the hour. Split pay clearance. Split pay clearance today. Only one opportunity available. What's your split pay? That's $6.49, and that is without the 15% off. Do you know what? With all this 15% off, all I can say, quite frankly, to that is, you are more than welcome. You are more than welcome. Outrageous. Only one. 12 by 10 mil. Natural serenite. I love it. I love the hue of it. It's tranquil, isn't it? Beautiful and tranquil. I could use a bit of tranquility in my life at the moment. I could certainly use that. After yesterday, I got home and I was just... First major error. All right, let's give this a bit of a tweeze. It's beautifully brilliant cut. Have a little look at this. Ooh, yeah. Okay, my fingerprints don't come included. Don't you worry about that. Look at that rainbow. Gorgeous. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. I'm going to get through everything this hour because I think you deserve it. I think you deserve it. I'm going to try and get through everything today whilst you can get 15% off. In fact, while we're here, message in any requests that you might have. Any requests. Because 15% off applies to everything we bring to air. So, if there's anything you want to see, I'll drop the price on it and you can get an extra 15% off. It's cheeky, but I love it. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise now. I adore that we are offering you Sleeping Beauty Turquoise like this. Sleeping Beauty Turquoise in a kind of rustic form, and I love that we've carved it into a leaf as well. The two things just work together so incredibly well. Do you know what? Shall we do something really outrageous for the first time? I say for the first time. Well, it's the first time on this that we've ever been anywhere near here. You're thinking £99? You're thinking wrong. You're thinking wrong. For Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, this just doesn't make sense. £69. £69 for you today for a one of one. Now, we do have another version available, this one. But if you want this one right here, it's £69. £23 on split pay for one of the most prestigious turquoise locations in the world. Well, the most prestigious, really. I wonder, will it let me grab it from the stem? I don't think it will. Nope. We'll leave that alone. This is the piece that you will get. This is by far the lowest price it has ever been seen at. Ever. From the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona. A famous mine, famous for producing turquoise of this quality. That classic turquoise blue. Let's show you the back of it as well. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? This is the turquoise that changed people's perception of what turquoise should be. This exact location. And today we are limited. Across the board, really. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you don't get big stocks of it anymore. You just don't. If you get any new Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it's from private collections that have been released to the public. It's older material. It's not new material at all. This, available now, £23 on split pay, but you will get an extra 15% off with that code at checkout. Best of luck. Gonna leave that one there and show you the other one. It would only be right to show you the other one, wouldn't it? It would only be right. So here is the other one. Now this one, a little bit larger in terms of carat weight. Little bit larger. Do you know what? I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. £69 for you. In fact, did the other one go to $69.99? I can't remember. If it did, I've beat it, which is really naughty. £69 for you today, £23 on split pay. Again, this is a one of one. Carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Beautiful. If there's anything you want to have a look at this hour, by the way, please do let me know. Also, let me know how your weekend's been so far. Let me know. No one said hello to me yet. I hope we're actually live. I'm sure we are. I'm sure we are. That'd be like the opposite issue to what we had yesterday, where everyone was watching and sending in really beautiful messages. We just couldn't buy anything. Honestly, if we've had another technical issue, then I think I'm going to just declare myself cursed. I'm just going to declare myself cursed. Yesterday is fine because that was my fault, so I'll accept that. Anything else today, and I am going to just assume that it's a curse for whatever reason. Right, leaving that one there. That one's number 16. Congratulations if you managed to secure that. Now, Peruvian Pink Opal in number 19. I love this. I love this piece. In fact, you know, I'm going to show it. Do you stand up? Surely you stand up. Do you stand up upside down? No. Okay. From here, then. From here, then. Now, this, we haven't actually had it for very long. It has not been on your screens very often. In fact, it arrived in February. It arrived in February. Now, I see what happened. Somebody came through and purchased this in February on the launch. And do you know the price I paid? £604. Now, that is clearly not where we're supposed to be finishing. So I think somebody saw it, popped it in my basket, checked out, thinking, right, I know I definitely want that, so I'm going to secure it before the price moves. And then the price didn't move. So obviously, somebody cancelled their order, which makes complete sense, right? You're not going to pay £604 today. No, 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 no. What you are going to pay today is $39.99. I mean, actually, I say that's what you're going to pay today. You're not. You're not going to pay that today because you're going to get another 15% off every single order today. So your split pay at our clearance price is currently $19.99. And then take 15% off that. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I love Peruvian Pink Opal. I love the solid colour that we are offering you right here in this particular piece. And the colour of every Peruvian pink opal will be completely unique to the piece by the millimetre. By the millimetre. So no two pieces that come out of the ground will look exactly the same. So what you're getting here is a bespoke opportunity. Beautifully carved. 31 by 17 mil. Oh my goodness. There we go. Nothing happened. 31 by 17 mil. One of a kind piece. Yours today for that clearance price of $39.99. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there. I'm going to leave that one there. Right, what else have we got? We've got some grandidierite, we've got some apatite, we've got some sapphire, we've got some Tajik spinel. Oh my goodness, this is a special hour we've put together. Or before we added that incredible 15% off offer to make up for my little error yesterday, shall we say. Right, number 19, you go back there. Okay, shall we do something but just wild? Axionite in number 22. Number 22, completely natural. Take a little look at this. Oh my. Oh my. Yes, please. I think so. Right. Price. That's what this hour is all about. This hour is all about incredible price points. This is going to be no different. For one of one. $19.99. Do you know what the previous low price on this was? $49.99. Today, we're at $19.99. Look at that. Incredible. I love an axionite. I really do. It's one of those gemstones. Incredibly rare. It's a 6.5 to 7 on the Mohs scale. And it gets its name from its cleavage that essentially resembles an axe. It assembles an axe. So that's really cool. Cool bit of info there. Really play a croak as well. Under the right light situations, you're going to see a beautiful player crowism across this stone. Today, $19.99. Best of luck. Split pay, of course, available. The entire hour is on split pay. In fact, we're halfway through. We are halfway through this beautiful clearance special here at Gemcollector. I'm going to pop that one back in number 22. Now, Ruby Zoisite, number 18. Again, this is the piece that you will be getting. Have a look at this. Completely natural, rather delicious. One of a kind piece. Now, I've just been informed that our web stream is down, and I'm not sure who to contact about that. So, I'm going to try and get this fixed. Let's get the price moving on this, and then I'm going to go and contact somebody. Honestly, it's always me, isn't it? We're not live at the moment, on air from 5 p.m. Okay, right, I'm going to get the price moving on this, and then I'm going to contact somebody straight away. So your price is going to be $82.99. $82.99 for you today. Only one available opportunity. My goodness, it would happen. It would happen to me, wouldn't it? I think I'm cursed. I think I'm actually cursed. Right, I'm going to go and contact our IT team. I'll be back straight after this.
So over the last couple of years in the Ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermonti Ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermonti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest growths we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bermonti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love...
Honestly, right, I think we're back. I told you, didn't I, at the start of the hour, if anything else goes wrong for me, then I'm cursed. We are back We are live. We are interactive. The Gemcollector website is back. I'm so sorry. Right, let's carry on. Let's carry on, because I'm sure you've been watching on the telly anyway, haven't you? Each and every one of you has been watching, seeing these incredible deals. I wondered why I wasn't getting any messages. I was sat here thinking, do you know what? What's the time now? I was thinking, why does no one want to talk to me? Are they cross with me for yesterday? Right, let's carry on. Let's carry on. So, you've missed some amazing opportunities. You've missed some amazing opportunities. But the good news is, I'm out of breath. I just had to run. The good news is, we've got 20 minutes for you to take advantage. Right, let's crack on. Let's crack on, because we've wasted time, haven't we? We've wasted time. Right, number 11. Number 11 next. Have a little look at this. Oh, little bit of Maui kunzite right here. 12.65 carats of Maui kunzite. I'm going to get you moving straight away, price point wise. You watch. You watch this. £99 for you today. £99 for a 12 carater. A 16 by 12 mil Maui kunzite. But the good news is, the really, really good news is, you can take advantage of a 15% off opportunity today. The code is WHOOPS15. Do you know what? I'm going even lower on prices now after that little mishap earlier on. My goodness. The website wasn't live and it's all... I think it's a little bit of the system was just a little bit groggy from yesterday, but we're fine. We're fine. We're back now. £99, £33 on split pay. Only one opportunity. Andy, I didn't do anything this time, I promise you. I promise you. I was getting worried, but my phone was broke. Good evening, is everything is now working. Do you know what? I was getting worried that nobody wanted to talk to me after yesterday. We got 40 minutes in, and nobody had messaged me, and I was like, I've really upset them. Right, have a look back through all of the opportunities that I've already played so far, because we are in a clearance, a split pay special clearance hour, but on top of that, today you can get an extra 15% off every single order. There is a code at checkout. The code is WHOOPS15, WHOOPS in capitals, 15, to get an extra 15% off every single thing that you have come through for today. So take advantage of those opportunities. Right, number 7, Grandidierite in a split pay clearance. Grandidierite, I know. I'm so glad that you're back with me. I'm so glad. Right, let's have a look at this. There we go. Only one opportunity. Your price today. Do you know what? If there's any one to come through for, it's this one. Oh my goodness. Right, are you ready? I say it's this one. There's a few that we've done so far today, but I think if our web feed was working, would have completely sold out. £184 for you. £184. Available on split pay. £61.33 on split pay. That is by far the lowest price you have ever seen this at. You've seen it at £3.99. You've seen it before at £2.99. Never £184. I know. Hi, Ben. Glad you're okay, Karen Ann. I'm doing much better now, honestly. I said at the start of the show, if anything goes wrong today, then I'm going to just say that I'm cursed. Whole first hour, pretty much, not live on the web. We're back now. We're back, honestly. What am I like? Right, only one opportunity available. Take advantage of that split pay. Take advantage of that extra 15% off. I'm going to leave it there just because there's a few things I really, really need to show you in this hour that you've missed already. We've got colour change diaspore. I know, in a clearance, colour change diaspore. This This is the kind of stone that you build ours around. It's not the kind of stone you put in to a split pay clearance. Look at that glow. A natural colour change stone. Are you ready and steady for this? Oh, so you know what? I feel so naughty. We only have one. This is the most affordable colour change diaspore you will ever see. £89 for you today. 29.66 on split pay. But again, remember that extra 15% off. Oh, now that is, I didn't really take the split pay into the extra 15% off into account with that piece. Best of luck. I'm leaving that one there. That is the one that you will get, and we only have that one. We only have that one. Right, you go back into number 15. My goodness. Some of the things we have done this hour. Here you all go, popping things into baskets, left, right, and centre, taking advantage of that extra 15% off, I hope. I would say don't buy anything today without popping that code in at checkout, without popping that whoops 15 code in at checkout, because why would you not? Why would you not? Now, we're not limiting that. We're not saying you have to spend £100, £200 a day to get it. No, off every single order, an extra 15% off. A little bit of blue sapphire right here. Now, it looks incredibly deep on screen, but actually I'm seeing more subtle blues coming through there that the camera is not really picking up for you. Let me see if I can get a little bit more light on the situation. See if you can see what kind of blue. There you go. You're seeing it a little bit nicer now. Seeing it a little bit better now. Now, the price on this is going to be incredible. £199. £199. Yes, I'm sure I want to do it. We are limited, incredibly limited. $199 for you today. Single figure opportunities available. $66.33 on split pay. But you will get another 15% off for the next 15 minutes. For the next 15 minutes only. A 9 on the Mohs scale. Gorgeous. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you shortly. I do have people popping this into baskets. Beautiful. Right, leaving that one there. Congratulations. Now we've got another one. Now this is a monster in number 2. An absolute monster. 9 carats of sapphire right here. Look at that. You know what? £249 today. £249. It doesn't want to let me do it. Yes, I want to do it. 249. Collector in Berkshire wants to see number 4. I'll do that straight after this for you, Collector in Berkshire. 249 for you today. It has never been anywhere near that price before. Split pay £83 for sapphire. Outrageous. Leaving it there. Right, pop you back. Number 4. I'm making up for lost time. I've got Tajit Spinell I'm going to do straight after this. Here you go. Here's number... Oh, my. Oh, my. Completely natural. You know what? £199. It's not going to be £199 because you also get 15% off. So it's going to be less than that. So that makes this by far the most affordable it's ever been seen. By £100. 66.33 on split pay, and that is pre-15% off. If you need me to remind you of that code, just let me know. Just let me know and I will do. But in 10 minutes, the prices go back up. Now, if there's anything that you want to see on the website as well, that you want an extra 15% off, please do drop me a request in. It'll be my absolute pleasure to bring those live for you. 66.33 on split pay, £199. That is a clearance and then some. On a natural apatite, a 19 carat natural apatite, 20 by 15 mil. It's a monster. Well, at least you're compulsive viewing, Ben. Everyone's waiting for something to go wrong. Andy, that's it now. That's it. I'm 3 for 3 in terms of technical issues. Yesterday didn't count because that was my fault. That was completely my fault. But in terms of technical issues, I've had my 3 now. So we're all good. We're all good, I think. Right, do you want to see something else that shouldn't be in this hour? How about this? How about this? Tajik Spinel. Tajik Spinel. Oh my goodness, I can get it under 200. Again, one of a kind. Look at that. 199. 199 for you today. Gorgeous. This is the one that you'll get. I adore it. Never been anywhere near that price before. Do you know what? 199. I think I can do a little bit better. How's 179? How's 179? For the last 10 minutes, 179. Natural 1.26 carats. It's a 7 by 6 mil cushion. That's outrageous, isn't it? Oh, I forgot. Okay. I forgot about the 15%. How could I forget about the 15% when I've been waxing lyrical about it all day? That speaks volumes, doesn't it? That speaks volumes. Beautiful. Right. Leave that one there. Leave that one there. If there's anything that you're seeing in this hour, by the way, that you would love to have a peruse at, that you are disappointed you didn't get to see because our web feed wasn't live, please do let me know. I'm going to run back through some of them because there's ones that you've missed, I'm sure of it. This went to $14.99. Went to $14.99. Do you want to know where this launched? This launched at £149. When we launched it, we're at $14.99 today. There is only one available. Queen Shell from the Bahamas. I'm going to leave that one there. That Tajik Spinel has now gone. Congratulations. This is the way to do it. This is the way to do it, I think. Now we're right at the end of the hour. I've shown you, I'll be honest, I've shown you all of the outrageous pieces. So I'm just going to revisit them, but if there's anything else that you want to see, please do let me know. This went to $12.99. A natural Serenite went to $12.99. And remember, whatever you see on screen, you will get it for less because of the 15% off code that we are offering you today. So $12.99 is not your price. It's actually a little bit less. So well done. Well done on that. Leaving that one there. So that one was in number 25. Then we had Paraiba Agate went to $29.99. We had a couple of Sleeping Beauty turquoise pieces for £69. Nice. Very, very nice. Both pieces went to £69. Both of them. Neither of them should have been anywhere near that. That's in number 16 and in number 17. I believe it was number 16, a little bit larger in terms of carat weight. So number 16 is probably the one to go for if you're interested in carat weight. Then we had a colour change diaspore, a natural colour change diaspore for 89. I forgot I'd done that price. That is the most affordable price you are ever going to see a natural colour change Diaspore for. Ever, ever, ever. That's unbelievable. £89 should be absolutely nowhere near that price. But we are. We are at that price. Every one of them going to be on split pay as well, remember. Every single piece will be available to you on split pay. So take advantage of that. I had a Maui Kunzite for £100, £99. And look at it. Absolutely incredible. Collector in Staffordshire has sent me a load from code request. Request, that's the word. Right, load from code MGCI17. MGCI17. If I can load it, I'll load it. Oregon Sunstone, we've got 2 of them. So let me load it. Do you know what? I'm going to go... I'm going to do the lowest ever price for you. Hold. Okay. There we go. There we go. It didn't want me to. It did not want me to, I can tell you that. $59.99. $59.99 for you today. I don't have it with me. It launched at $99.99. Today, $59.99. It is beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful, but it won't be $59.99. No. Because you get an extra 15% off. We've got 2 of them. So I'm going to leave that one there. The Tajik Spinella's gone. Grandidierite in number 7. One of the most wearable Grandidierite opportunities, I would say. Oh, I forgot that I went this. I'm forgetting what I've done. £184. Also on split pay. Also on split pay. We only have one. AAA grade, natural, 1.5 carats. 1.5 carats. I think, if I'm lucky, I might have some rough coming up later. But don't hold me to it. Don't hold me to it. Because you never know. You never know. And recently, I've not been getting any. So, yeah. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. We love a tryer, don't we? But I don't believe there's anything today. Right, only one opportunity there. I'm going to leave that with you. What else shall we look at? What else shall we look at? Please do let me know. Oh, those diamonds. Those diamonds. Now, the web image, I have to say, has done these dirty, for lack of a better word, because they look not the best. Not the best. It's like the opposite of, you know, when you put a filter on yourself to make you look gorgeous. That filter's supposed to be on right now, believe it or not. It's clearly not working. This has had the opposite. This has had the complete opposite. Because these are beautiful. But the web image looks a little bit... What they look like? They look like hematite, don't they? Or pyrite, the web image. They're not. They're beautiful diamonds. £139 for both of them. Over a carat in total. Marquise cut. So you think of the waist there. And again, you won't pay £139 today because you'll get an extra 15% off with that code WHOOPS15 at checkout. All capitals, WHOOPS15. That's referring to my little whoops. But what you had yesterday, that's not Andy, before you message in. I know what you're thinking. Albatross. Right, I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. How long have we got? Not enough time. Not enough time. Right, get off the lazy Susan. Get off the lazy Susan. So. There's loads of people with their Diasporin baskets. Loads of people with the Sleeping Beauty turquoise in their baskets. That Sunstone's still available. That Queen Conch Shell still available. I can't believe this is still available. Been a request from Bromsgrove, not far away from us. Have a look at this. They want to see this piece. That is rather special. $39.99 Peruvian pink opal. We also have Peruvian opal in kind of tealish, minty green hue. This one in the pink, absolutely delicious. Only one, $39.99. Again, it will be on split pay, and again, you can get yourself that beautiful 15% off. Best of luck. Congratulations. Right, I'm going to leave all of these pieces with... In fact, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm going to fly through all of them because it's a clearance hour. So let's just get them on. Let's get them gone. Here we go. $29.99. $29.99 for this. This is a little romp through now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get through absolutely everything at breakneck speed. $29.99. We only have 4 opportunities. There it is. It's beautiful. Grab yourself a deal. Grab yourself a deal. Number 10 next. Because if you can amass or amount a bit of a bulk order today, the more you buy, the more you save, right? $59.99 for this. $59.99. Never been this low before. None of these pieces have ever been this low before. Ever, 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 ever. $59.99. That's $19.99 on split pay. Congratulations. Now we've got some blue aquadite. Oh, this is my favourite of the aquadite pieces we have. I love the black aquadite, but the blue aquadite is really, really lovely. $69.99 I've decided. $69.99. Yes, I do want to do it. Comes up with a warning when you go really, really low. And then you have to just press yes. $69.99. Only one, and this is the one. Best of luck. Leaving that one there. Then we've got some quartz, some beautiful quartz. Number 13. Here it is. I get all fingers and thumbs. I get all fingers and thumbs. Right. $24.99 this is going to. This will be the last piece because I've just seen the time. I've just seen the time. The web issues have been fixed. The checkout code is up and running. 15% off every single order today, including all of these pieces in a clearance. I'm going to go for a little break now. Check out your basket, because after the break, all these prices go back up. They all go back up. $8.33 on split pay. I mean, if you bought anything else today, why not? I'm going to be back after the break with some more deliciousness. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest colour gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah. And what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's around certified.
Yeah.
GI certified. So GI certified. It has 6.26 carat of use of iron. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you absolutely, first of all, how different.
Welcome back to Gem Collector. For the second hour of the day, we have got some absolute beauties in this hour. We've also got a refractometer. I think we're quite... Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay stock-wise, but it's going to be the most affordable it's been because today you are getting not only incredible opportunities, you're getting 15% off every single order today, including on this beautiful Sphene. Now, we have 3 opportunities to get Sphene. They're the only 3 that we have in the entire building. So I'm going to start with them, and I'm going to match the launch price, but it means that this is now the most affordable that it has ever, ever, ever been. Have a little look at this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You're not going to pay anywhere near that price. I'm going to get you straight down there because this is all about price now. To get this gemstone home, I see your request, collector in Berkshire. Do you know what? I'll do it straight after this one. I'll do it straight after this one for you. $19.99, but you can get an extra 15% off today with that code WHOOPS15, one of the most popular gemstones here at Gem Collector. And you can see why. It's got greater dispersion than a diamond. And I'm seeing that in oodles of sparkle, quite frankly, in this piece, in every piece that we have. It's one of the most requested gemstones that we have in the entire building, but we just don't get it in big quantities. The first one has gone. Congratulations. We have got 2 remaining. We will not be repeating this opportunity with 15% off. We just won't. It's a completely natural piece. I will absolutely show number 20 for you straight after. Well, I'm going to do number 18 after this, and then we'll do number 20. Then we'll do number 20. Requestees do come first here at Gem Collector. That's my one and only rule. We've got 2 opportunities. Currently, we've got 3 people with this in their baskets. It's a 6.5 by 4.75 mil, 67-point natural Sphene. Who knows when we're getting more Sphene in? Collector in Hertfordshire is saying, I couldn't catch you at 5. Was it a fault my end? Collector in Hertfordshire, nope. It was my curse. I am cursed, quite frankly. The web feed just wasn't live. But we managed to sort it. We came live with about 20 minutes to go. So the only people that could see me were the people on Facebook or the people on the actual television. But it's good to know how many people of you do tune in on the web. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm getting requests left, right, and centre. I'm going to leave this one with you for now, $19.99. But remember, please do use that code for 15% off your order today. 15% off your entire order today. Whoops, 15, because of my little mishap yesterday. I told you I was cursed. Right, I'm going to leave that one there because I've got so many requests coming in. I will get back to the Sphenes. I'm just going to go in request order. So, number 18 first. Number 18. Okay. Ceylon Sapphire parcel. A Ceylon Sapphire parcel. So you will get every single stone beautifully displayed, not displayed like our studio sample. Do you know what? For you today, $279, but you can also get 15% off. You can also get 15% off. $279 for you today. In total, each of the stones 5 by 4 mil. Each of them are 5 by 4 mil. 6.45 carats. Good evening, Oklahoma. I was about to say good morning, Oklahoma. Is it morning for you, or is it evening for you? I'm not sure. Requesting number 3 and 4. We've had a couple of people request numbers 3 and 4, so I will get straight to those. Don't you worry. I've got 2 more to do before we get to 3 and 4. I'm going in request order because it seems fair. Right. Gonna leave this one with you for now. Ceylon Sapphire, Sri Lankan Sapphire. 5 by 4 mil, every single one of them. 6.45 carats in total. Best of luck. Single figures on that. And remember, look at the web image, how they're displayed. These have been, well, I opened them, if I'm honest, and was told not to do that again. So this is now our studio sample. Bit of a wonky necklace, if you like. Right, I'm leaving that there. Beautiful. What was the next request? So that was 18. 20 was the next request. 20. A bicolour tanzanite. A bicolour tanzanite for you today. A natural bicolour tanzanite. Oh, this one is amazing. Teal, teal, teal. Look at that. Some bicolour tanzanite that you see. Some of it. Not all of it, but some of it. Some of the natural tanzanite that we see here has a kind of goldish, brownish hue to it. Now, that is beautiful. When you see a teal bicolour tanzanite, you know you're in for a good time. I'm going under 100, and I'm not talking $99.99. $89.99 for you today. 1 p.m. here in Okie, in Oklahoma. I love that. $89.99. 3 split pays. You split pay $29.99. Only remember, you won't actually pay that because you'll get 15% off. You'll get an extra 15% off. This is for one that you're going to get home as well. So that beautiful tealy, silvery blue hue is gone. Well done. Well done. Right, you go back in number 20. That one is beautiful. A really fine pick. Well done. Number 25 next. As per request. Oh, these go to incredible prices. Ceylon White Sapphire. If you're looking for an alternative to diamonds, but you still want a famous gemstone, you still want one of the big 5. The finest location for sapphire as well. You could do far worse. Now, I told you these are an incredible price. They're $11.99, but you're going to get them for less. Andy says, Ben was sat there obviously chatting to himself for 40 minutes with no messages, but he's used to talking to himself. Andy! Well, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, I honestly thought that I'd upset people. First 40 minutes of the show, didn't have a single message. And then, about 40 minutes in, I thought, you know what, something's amiss here. Something is amiss. Because people aren't putting anything into baskets either. I could see people on the phone, but nobody were baskets. And I went and saw that the web wasn't working. But we're all back and running now, so we're fine. You're welcome, Collector. in Iroquois. Where on earth is that? Iroquois. I can't even pronounce it. That sounds exotic. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Right, I'm going to leave that there. 11.90. That's bonkers, isn't it? To be honest, absolutely bonkers. The first one is gone. We did have an okay stock of those. I say okay. We're in single figures. We're in single figures now. So, wow, lovely stuff. Right, the other two Sphenes. Oh, one's still stuck to my finger. Don't want to accidentally take that home with me. I mean, I'd love to, but I might get in trouble. Right, number 3, we have 1. Number 4, we have 2. Okay, so we've done the 51-pointer. Now we enter the next level, 1.95 carats right here in number 3. This is a monster. Oh my goodness, now have a look at that. This is going to sell out. I'm going to match the launch price. But today, it's actually beating the launch price. Because today, you can get another 15% off. I'm going straight there because I don't expect this to stick around. Have a look at it. Drink it in. 149 for you. Split pay, available. You will also get another 15% off that. Another 15% coming off that. Let's give this a bit of a tweezer. Still got that one available. Currently got 4 people with it in baskets. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Putting it in baskets doesn't secure it. That's amazing, isn't it? You can see why Sphene is one of the favourites here at Gem Collector. We're trying to get more, but it's just difficult. That's amazing. It's gone. It's gone. I don't know who swooped in for this. But congratulations. California is going to California, and I am so jealous. I am so jealous of it. I'd love to be going to California. Right, number 4 next. If you still want carat weight, we've got a 1.8 carat now, Sphene. We do have 2 opportunities. But again, there's 4 people with this in their baskets. 4 people with this in their baskets. Now, I don't know who did this, but I'm going to honour it. £99. £99. That's way too low. That's almost add it to your order. In fact, do you know what? With 15% off, that isn't add it to your order price. $49.50 on split pay, but you won't be paying $49.50. Or if you're in the States, $72.36. You won't be paying that because you'll get split pay as well. Because you'll get 15% off, sorry, is what I was supposed to say. Of course you'll get split pay. We only have these 2 opportunities. Look at that. Fire, fire, fire. More dispersion than a diamond. And you can see that. You can absolutely see that here. Oof. Now, size-wise, this is a 9x7 mil. It says 1.8 carats. It's between 1.8 to 1.97. So it's massive. It's massive. I don't know why it went to that price first time round, to be honest with you. It launched at 149. Then it went to 99. I've got no idea. I don't think it was me. I hope it wasn't me. But today, by far the lowest ever price when you take your 15% off into account. Let me show you the size of this against the hand. Look at it. It's an absolute whopper. An absolute whopper. We still have 2 available. That shocks me. That shocks me. Look at the fire there. Gorgeous. Right, I'm going to leave that for now. I might return to it later. But those are the only 3 Sphene pieces we have in the vault at present. The only 3. The only 2 now because the one of them's gone. So congratulations. Currently sat with 4 people with this in their baskets. 15% off with that code, whoops, 15. It's almost as if I knew the code was in yellow because I'm in yellow. Right, lovely. I've had more requests. So number 3 and 4, yep, we've done that, 3 and 4. Number 11. Number 11 is a Maui kunzite with hematite. Have a little look at this. Oh, how do we show this? Like this? Or like this? White background? Black back. Oh, yeah, okay, look at that. That is incredible. This, to be honest, the show today is all about price. It's not about much more. And I know that sounds like I'm discrediting the gemstones, but when you can get 15% off your entire order today, £149 isn't £149, is it? It's less. But it's for today only. Thank goodness I made that hideous error yesterday on air that we felt obliged to apologise for. For those of you that didn't watch, but I didn't do anything bad. I broke the computer. So in the last hour of yesterday's show, you just had to listen to me chatting to you. I mean, we had a lovely chat, didn't we? I will say it was a lovely hour of television for me to do because we just had a jolly good time having a little conversation with each other. So I loved it, but you couldn't buy any gemstones, and that's kind of what I'm here for, isn't it? So to make up for that, we're giving you 15% off absolutely everything today. Absolutely everything with that code at checkout. Whoops. 15. Whoops. 15 for 15% off. So well done. Well done, everybody. This is the only one we've got, either way. The only one we've got, 20 by 13 mil. That one is number... Oh, I can't keep up with all your requests. That one's number 11. Gorgeous, I'm going to leave that one there. I'll leave that one there. That makes it, that is the lowest price it's ever been with 15% off. Just going to add that. The lowest price it ever will be. Right, that's number 11. Then we've got number 3 and number 13. Number 13, we did number 3. It's sold out. Number 13. 12. What are you doing in this hour? This snuck in. I put this hour together as well. Ratnikiri Zircon. Why was this not... Okay. Now, this should not be in this hour. We had an hour of Zircon yesterday. We didn't have 15% off running yesterday. So this makes this now the most affordable Ratnikiri Zircon that we are going to offer you for what you are getting. A fancy cut Zircon. Right. I'm going to match the lowest ever because of course I am. Let me show it you because that's what this is really about. It's about that. I mean, it's not just about the oldest gemstone in the world. With so much dispersion, it's about that incredible cut. $49.99 today for you. Available on split pay as well, $24.99. But today it's not going to be $24.99 on split pay. It's not going to be $49.99 because you're going to get 15% off. Do you know what? I thought I'd removed all of the Zircon from this hour and popped them into yesterday. Apparently, I missed this one. Even better news for you, right? There's only one opportunity. It's a 7mm round. It's around the 2 carat mark, but look at that. It is incredible. I'm going to pop it back on the Lazy Susan because I think you see a little bit more of the fire that you're going to be getting from this piece. Up to 4.5 billion years old. It's incredible, isn't it? I was talking to my partner about Zircon yesterday. She didn't know that it redated the Earth. Which, I mean, there's people that... we assume that people know this, but if you're not in this world, then you don't know things like this. You don't know things like this. We thought that the world was a certain age. Then we found a Zircon that was older. So we had to reevaluate just how old the Earth was. It's gone. Congratulations. I'm gonna move on from that then. Congratulations. Right, any more requests? Oh yeah, 3 and 13. Okay, we've done, both of those have now gone actually. They might have both gone to the same place. 15 and 17, 2 people. Oh my goodness. Right, here you go, look. This is Great Minds. Collector in Berkshire, 15 and 17. And just now, Amanda, Tyne and Weir, 15 and 17. I hope I've got 2 of each. Right, I'm going to do 17 first. 17, we have 1. Number 15, the good news is we have got 3. So you're okay for 15. Number 17 I'm going to do first. This is the only one we have. Natural golden garnet. Natural golden garnet. Have a look at this. Over 3 carats. Look at that beautiful colour. Price. I'm going to match the lowest ever and beat it with 15% off. $199 is your full price. That makes you split pay $66.33. Then you can add your 15% off. These prices that I'm putting to screen aren't with that 15% discount applied. That is applied when you enter that code at checkout. Whoops, 15. Or when you mention it to our wonderful call centre. Now this is the only one that we have in this beautiful pear shape. It's like a chubby pear, isn't it? Tanzanian garnet. And it's natural. A garnet that has that colour naturally is a big deal. Look at that glow. It's like the finest amber, isn't it? Congratulations to whoever secures that piece. There's a bit of a race. There's a bit of a race for it. 2 people with it in their baskets. 3 people with it in their baskets, I beg your pardon. 2, no, not 2 opportunities available, 1. Look at that. Golden garnet, I love it. Oh, 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 get in the tweezers, come on. I want to show you off. Oh, it just doesn't like it today. It doesn't like the tweezers. It doesn't like the tweezers. I'm gonna show it properly. Try everything once, twice if you like it. Right, I've got you. I've got you now. Have a look at this. Beautiful. It's warmth, isn't it? Warmth in a gemstone right there. Leaving that one there, £199, but you will get another 15% off that price at checkout. That makes it the lowest it has ever been. Number 15, there were requests for 15. 17, 16, 15. This actually the first time I've seen a spessartite garnet of this size. First time ever. It's only ever been to air once before. And do you know what? Not only, this is really naughty now, not only am I going to beat the price that it was seen when it launched on the 25th. Oh, okay. Very recently, $49.99 was the price. Nah. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm taking it to $39.99, but then you're also getting 15% off. That is really, really naughty. Really naughty. But I'm apologising. I can't do that on everything. I'm going to have to check myself a little bit with that. But yeah, oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Right, we have 3. I said it was good news because 2 people requested it, but at $39.99, I don't think that's enough to go around. I don't, because it is absolutely... I mean, it is succulent, isn't it? Can a gemstone be succulent? I think it can. I think this is at $39.99. I adore that. I have to say, look at the glow. I'm wondering if it's natural as well. I mean, look at it there. Look at it there. Yellows, golds, that beautiful orange base hue. Spessartite garnet, also known, of course, mandarin or tangerine garnet. Now this, you're getting incredible brilliance and a breathtaking colour. It is like a sunset, isn't it? Like a sunset over a desert. I'll show you all around it. The first one is gone. We have got 2 opportunities remaining. 2 opportunities remaining. That is by far the lowest price. 1 opportunity remaining. By far the lowest price this will ever be. Well, it's going to go. It is going to go. Not only have we beat the launch price together, you're also getting another 15% off. 1 remaining. I'm going to stick with it. I want to see it sell out. Mostly for me, I'm going to be honest, selfishly, because I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. When we've got 15% off already, I should really be taking that into account. If I'd have matched the launch price, we'd still be beating it technically with 15% off. I didn't need to beat it and then have 15% off, but I love you. I love you. So that's what I'll do. 1 opportunity. It's a 9mm round, fancy cut, spessartite garnet. Completely and utterly natural. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there. Well done. Well done. If you come through, if anybody is successful on that last one, congratulations. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. I've had a request for number 1. For number 1, my refractometer. My refractometer. Right. I'm going to take it to the price it goes to. That's really low. Oh, that's really low. It should be £129. To $89.99. Oops. Okay, that's my bad. Anyway, what is it? It's a refractometer. So it is. It's an industry grade piece of equipment. Now I'm going to unbox it. You also get a bottle of the liquid in here. Now I think this liquid alone. Oh look, I feel like Katie Elliott selling her perfumes over on her sister channel. I don't. I'm not as glamorous, but there you go. Look. But a bottle of this liquid can cost you that elsewhere. And that was people were messaging me in last time about the price of that liquid. So let me open it. Let me unbox it. It's branded as well. That's really cool. Right, so we need to go here. We need to put it here. And then we need to do... There we go. There we go. So it's a strange looking device, but it all makes sense. So essentially, you open this piece up here, you pop your gemstone right here, you pop a little bit of liquid on, then you pop your gemstone here, then you close it up. Then you also get this beautiful torch included. There's a little button on the back that you can press. Torch will come on. It's battery powered. It's battery powered. There's not any batteries in. Then you screw that torch in there. Preferably not when you're on television. There we go. You screw the torch into the end here. 2 of them are already gone. So you've got your torch in place there. Then, essentially, with your gemstone on there, you can peer through here. And you can see the refraction index of each gemstone. This is an essential for a gemologist. It is on workbenches up and down the country. Now, the way I know how to put that all together, you get a very handy operation manual with pictures. With pictures. Very, very, very useful. Incredibly useful. Today, not only is it an amazing price, but you're also getting 15% off. Leanne in Nottinghamshire, can it analyse set jewellery or is it just loose stones? Leanne, I don't actually know. Gem tester. Leave instrument on the work table. Yeah, I know. Ground surface. Make the ground surface of a gem to be measured up close to the prism. Depress it lightly. Make the oil distributed evenly between the two surfaces. Then close the upper cover. I'm going to say... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you can because, look. Get my finger in there. I don't know, I'm not 100% sure, but you could set would a ring fit in there flush? I'm going to say cautiously no, because I don't know the answer. But, no, it doesn't close. So I'm going to say no, just loose gemstones. Just loose gemstones. There might be other people out there that know better than me, about that. But always worth asking. Always worth asking. But I would go with no, just to be safe. Just to be safe, Leanne. Right, it shouldn't be $89.99. And I really do mean that. It should have been, what was it? Well, it should be £129. Should be £129. So that is, again, this seems to be happening too often lately. My bad. My bad. Anyway, congratulations to the two people that came through. To secure that, you get a lovely pouch as well to keep it in. Look at that. Oh, fancy. Gold leaf. Gold leaf. Ah, collector in Staffordshire. Okay, good to know. Beautiful. I didn't move it, though. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Right. That's that one. And now, how are we getting on with... garnet. We still have that one remaining. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. Right, I've got another bicolour tanzanite now in number 10. Again, tealy, silvery blue hues. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at that. A one-of-a-kind piece right here. One-of-a-kind piece. And the price, it's even more incredible than the previous one. Which I can't believe. I mean, obviously, it's a different gemstone. It's a different gemstone. Completely different. Each gemstone completely unique. But the price of this, $69.99, $23.33 on split pay, for a one-of-a-kind opportunity right here. With that 15% off. Amazing. For a marquise stone as well. A marquise bicolour tanzanite at that price. Beautiful. I'm going to try it on a darker background. That's the test, isn't it? That is the test for a natural tanzanite. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. That's a little bit lovely. A little bit lovely, I think. Is it a little bit yours? 23... Well, it won't be 23.33, will it, on split pay? It'll be less than that. It'll be less than that with 15% off. Let's give this a bit of a tweezer show, shall we? I thought that one would be easy. Does Emily still tweezer ping things? Did Jim used to tweezer ping, or is it just a me issue? Is it just a me problem? This is the only one of these we have available for you today. Oh, Ben. Oh, Ben. I just saw a beautiful amount of fire on the back of that. I'm going to leave that one there. Oh, that's a sign, isn't it? That's a sign that we're too low. It's time to move on before you get yourself in trouble. I've got some beautiful citrines that I put in without even knowing we were going to be doing a 15% off, because our Madeira citrines, I think, value for money, I think they're the best in the building. So I'm going to get to those shortly. I've got this is a lovely Mexican fire opal. Number 14. Oh my word. Only been seen once. Ooh, right, I don't say this lightly. The best Mexican fire opal I have seen on this channel. And I think you will agree. Look at that. That isn't dull. That is glowing. That is what you want from fire opal. You want it to glow. Do you know what? Oh no, don't do that. My goodness. I'm going to beat the launch. I'm going to beat the launch price. Not only beating the launch price, but also giving you an extra 15% off. 1.2 carats of Mexican fire opal right here. Look at that. Inner glow, tick, saturation of colour. Look, that's where you're seeing that glow beautifully. That's really special, really special. Oh, okay, brilliant, brilliant. People saying Emily is a pinger. Emily does ping them. That's good to know. That's good to know. I need to start calling her Foxy, don't I? Because that's her preferred title. That's her preferred title. I'm not very good with nicknames. Not very good with nicknames. All right, $24.99. Only 3 opportunities available. It's a 9 by 7 mil, 1.2 carat Mexican fire opal. Beautiful. Now, if you love the look of that, I've got some. These, I think, they blow me away, the prices of them. Absolutely blow me away. Then I've got some diamonds as well. Well, 1 diamond opportunity, and I'm going to play it because he can get 15% off today. Right, number 5. Number 5. 5 will make you get down now. Have a look at these. Look at the colour of them. Brilliant cut Madeira citrine. But look at the price. This is an add it to your order section now. This is an add it to your order section with 15% off. $4.99. $4.99 for 2 Madeira citrine stones. I know. Shouldn't be. If we'd planned to do a 15%, I'm going to sneeze. Honestly, this building just makes me sneeze as soon as I step foot into it. If we'd planned a 15% off day today, these wouldn't be in it. They wouldn't be in the day. Because $4.99, so there then, $4.99 is already too low for gemstones. To then give you 15% off, they shouldn't be, you shouldn't even be thinking about it, let alone doing it. But I'd already put the day together when I made my little error yesterday, meaning we couldn't sell anything for the last hour, meaning we're now apologising to you by offering you 15% off. So I'm going to take advantage for you. I'm going to take advantage. These go also to $4.99. These go also to $4.99. Congratulations. We're going to fly through these now. We're going to fly through these because at that price, I can't really give much time to them, which I'm sure you understand. But I thought I'd pop in kind of rounds, more cushions, squares, pairs. Little smorgasbord, if you like, of beautiful citrine right here. There you go. You know the price. $4.99 for both of them for the last 15 minutes of the hour. $4.99. Congratulations. Leaving them there. Leaving them there. Right, the last one. The last ones, I should say, because we get 4. We get 2, sorry. The last ones. Get on my wheel. There you go. Matching that price. $4.99 for you. Beautiful opportunity to add to your order. 2 carats in total, so they're going to be a carat each. 8 by 6 mil. Very, very workable. Very, very wearable. At $4.99. Pick your favourites. Pick your favourites, quite frankly. Right, before we finish, I'm going to revisit now this beautiful sphene in number 4. It is in number 4, yep. There you go, £99 for you today. Split pay is available. It should not be anywhere near £99. We have 2 opportunities available and 2 opportunities only. But remember, you're going to get 15% off today. So that £99 is not what you're actually going to pay. For 1.98 carats of sphene, just shy of 2 carats, that is an incredible price. And the quality of this stone is beautiful as well. For a natural sphene, greater dispersion than a diamond, a favourite here at Gemcollector for a reason. 2 opportunities available. It's the last 2, this and item number 2, for the last 2 sphene pieces we have in our vault at present time, at time of recording, at 6:44 on the 28th of March 2026. We only have 2 pieces in our vault. Wild. And it's one of the most requested stones. One of the most requested. So best of luck and congratulations. We are sat with 4 people with those in their baskets currently. Will you be one of the lucky 2? We'll find out. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got one more sphene to just remind you of. Now this, we did have 2, now we've got 1. But the price, this is like bonkers. Bonkers. $19.99. But again, today, 15% off. We're down to... Oh, no, I beg your pardon, we're down to 2. We're down to 2. I think somebody may have changed their mind. That's okay. Not a problem at all. Maybe somebody checked out and forgot to put that code in at checkout. Maybe. If that does happen, you can give our call centre a ring and they'll be able to sort that out for you. Don't you worry about that. We don't take any payment until midnight tonight. Don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So you will be able to sort it out if you run into any issues. If you forget to put that code in at checkout, there's also a help team that you can email. All the details on the Gemcollector website. If you need to get in touch with anyone, they'll look after you. They're a good bunch. They're a good bunch. We do that very well here at Gemporia. Let me tell you, I think our call centre team are wonderful. Wonderful people. Right, leaving that there. I pointed there because that's where they are, in the room next to me. I could play drums on their door. They're that close. Right, leaving that one there. Congratulations. Where shall we go now? I've got some sunstone. I said I was going to do this diamond, didn't I? I was going to do this diamond in number 21 because you can get 15% off it today. Oh, that's going to make this an incredible price. Right, are you ready for this? 65 points. Natural, fancy diamond. Oh my days. Do you know what? I'm going to take it to the lowest ever price as well. The lowest ever on-air price, tick, an extra 15% off. Tick. 2/3 of a carat of natural yellow diamond right there. And look at the colour of that. It's absolutely sublime. A 10 on the Mohs scale. Pure carbon. Pure carbon. But absolutely beautiful. One of a kind, a bespoke opportunity. Whoop. 146.30 for an split pay for diamond of that calibre. That doesn't compute, does it? That really doesn't compute. With an extra 15% off that. It is not very often you come across a natural coloured diamond of this quality. It really isn't. In terms of the colour, I think it's absolutely incredible. And this is the one that you will get as well. This is the one that you will be getting home. It will not be seen at that price again. Certainly with 15% off on top of it. Nowhere near. So if you're in the market for diamonds, congratulations. What a time to be watching. What a time to be watching. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there for now. I think we do diamonds very, very well here at Gem Collector. I don't understand why our diamonds aren't sent to... I've said this before, I'll say it again. I don't understand why we have them and they're not being set into jewellery on our sister channel. I really don't. Right, number 19. Again, the web image is doing this one absolutely no justice at all because look at that. More tealy hues there. The price of this, $79.99. This is the one you will get because it's the only one we have. Greater London is in. Welcome, Greater London. Lovely to see you today. Lovely to see you. One opportunity there, $79.99. You split pay $39.99. But again, you won't be paying that because you'll get an extra 15% off today. Beautiful. Right, we've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Is there anything that you've missed this hour that you'd like me to show you again? If not, that's okay. That's okay. We've got things to get through, don't you worry about that. But if there is anything that you've missed that you'd like to see, that brand new Mexican fire opal, remember that we took it lower than the launch. Very naughty. Very, very naughty. But that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Right, you go back. Where were you from? Number 19. Number 19. We've got some Oregon Sunstone now, number 22. Beautiful. You know we're going to have to get a daylight torch of truth on this. Look at that. Peaches. That's amazing. You can see those copper platelets in there, can't you? Absolutely stunning. Price. I beg your pardon. This goes where? $29.99. Do you know what? We haven't actually seen this on air really since 2024. Or it's not been given much time since 2024. Here it is. Very, very limited in terms of availability. $29.99. You split pay on that then, $14.99. Congratulations. I'm leaving that one there. I'm leaving that one there because I've got another sunstone, I think. I'm sure I've got another sunstone in 23. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I knew I wasn't lying. And this goes to an even more outrageous price. Have a look at it. Oh, let's get in the middle. It's really useful because over time, our tweezers scratch a little circle where the middle of this disc is. $19.99. Again, daylight. Oh, has my torch run out of battery? Oh, no, it hasn't. I've just turned it off. It's It's not like me. Look at that again, those copper platelets that you're seeing within that stone. Beautiful. Now this, more limited, and by that I mean there's one. This is the one. This is the one that you will be getting home should you be successful today. United States Sunstone, natural. Yours for $19.99. I know. Oh, that was me putting the torch down. Nothing broke, don't you worry. Don't you worry, we're not breaking things yet. Turn that air conditioning off for a bit. All of a sudden, do you ever do that? You slowly get colder and colder and colder until you realise I am absolutely freezing. Freezing. Right, I'm leaving that there. Got a Polky Diamond next. Polky Diamond, I love a Polky Diamond. Naturally faceted. And your price, $39.99. There you go. Only one opportunity. At $39.99. With another 15% to come off that price at checkout. That's rather nice, isn't it? Rather nice, really rather splendid. You also get, so you get your Polky Diamond right there, but also you're getting white diamonds as well. Natural white diamonds. As well as that beautiful Polky Diamond for $39.99. What's your split pay then? $13.33. Oh my goodness. Even without 15% off on top of that, that's an incredible price. I'm going to leave that there. We're running out of time. I've still got 5 minutes though. Still got 5 minutes. That diamond is gone. Well done. A huge well done to whomever snapped that beautiful diamond up. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Right, Scapolite. Scapolite in number 16. I love Scapolite. If I could pick one gemstone to shine a spotlight on, it would be Scapolite, because I just find it absolutely sensational. The price, I'm going to match the lowest ever and give you 15% off. But look at that. That is the magic of Scapolite. Yours today for $179. Split pay $59.66. $59.66 on split pay for a one of a kind piece. It's amazing. Size-wise, you're talking 11 by 10.9. 11 by 10.9. It's a 5-carat Tanzanian Scapolite, and it's natural. Got real character, doesn't it? I love gems with character. You know me. I've got one more Scapolite piece, and then it'll be time for a break, I think. Popping you back in number 16. It's number 9. Oh, this is a monster. A monster. $199. $199 for you to... Oh my goodness, look at that. Mega. £199, £66.33 on split pay. That is your price on split pay. It's a one of one. Right, that is everything. I'm going to quickly flash. Don't worry, I'm not going to quickly flash. I'm going to quickly flash you the Sphenes one last time. Number 2 first, because this is your last time now to secure them, and then it's time for a break. And then we've got even more incredible opportunities. This one, $19.99, but you can get an extra 15% off that price today. $19.99 for that beautiful Sphene there. 2 opportunities available. And the next one, number 4, again, 2 opportunities available for this. I've still got 4 people with it in their baskets. It's £99. Do you know what? I'm not sticking around with 2 opportunities available. You've got minutes to secure this. Are you ready? I'm going to go for a break straight after this. This isn't if you were there, you were there. £79. That is the lowest price you will ever see this at. If I have it next week, it will go to £99. So, if that tempts you, take advantage. If not, I'm more than okay to leave it there. I'm going to go for a break. After a break, more ridiculousness, more whoops 15. We're doing it for the next 2 hours as well. Don't you worry about that. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this break.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich. That you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewellery space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green colour. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewellery stone in the world.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot.
Oh my goodness, I just tried to eat a chocolate biscuit really quickly and just choked. So apologies if I'm a little bit froggy. Oh, I hate that. You know, it just goes down the wrong way and you're done for, aren't you? Welcome back to Gem Collector. Anybody, anyway, Right, shall we start again? Welcome back to Gem Collector for an incredible day where we are doing, oh my goodness, I've just spotted this, 15% off. Now this multi-gem bag, this is new to me. This is new to me. This was launched where Emily snuck this away. Oh my goodness, the price. Right, I really shouldn't have this today. I really, really, really shouldn't have this today because I'm going to take it to the price it's always been, the price it always will be, and just for context, we sold around 50 of them at this price. Oh my goodness, look at all of this. Now I'm going to spread this out a little bit. Beautiful turquoise here. Oh my goodness. A multi-gem parcel right here. Look at all of the treats you are getting within. Now I have got two opportunities, and it's gonna be, this is gonna come out at the lowest price ever that this has been, because not only am I matching that price of $19.99, you're also, sorry, I'm still recovering, you're also getting 15% off with that code. That code, whoops15. Whoops15 is the code at checkout. Let's have a little explore through some of these pieces. I mean, you've got that piece there, you've got beautiful amethyst right here. We currently have 6 people with this selection in their baskets. Look at them all, they're incredible pieces. Incredible selection of stones for $19.99. I mean, that is a bargain anyway. That is an absolute steal of a deal anyway. You add 15%, they've both gone. Well done. Well done. Ha! Andy, never. Someone's asked to see number 2. Someone's asked to see number 2. You may see number 2. You may. I'm just going to pop this back in. All of these stones making their way. I don't know if it was one person that came in for both of them, that swept in for both of those pieces. If it was, then well done. You've had a good day, haven't you? You've had a good day. All because I broke our computer yesterday. Oh, I'm still on probation. Right. Let's pop that back. Where was that? Number 19. Both gone. I think they did go to one person. Someone wants to see number 2. Number 2. There you go. This is going to be the most affordable that this has ever been as well. Why, you ask? 15% off. And I'm going to match the lowest ever price. Beautiful Larimar. A 1 locational gemstone. I'm going to get you straight down to the price because we only have one. $59.99, that is your price. That is your price. It reminds me of the traditional Italian, I want to say, is it concerto? Don't say cornetto, it's not that. But you'll know what I mean. It's like a classic lantern that's sold out. Congratulations. I love that. I love that. Now, got something here that I have never seen in my life. Never in my life. Sonora Sunrise. Completely natural. Have a look at this. That's beautiful. Now, this has only been to air once before. I'm going to match the price, which means this is going to be the lowest price it has ever been seen at. This, completely new to me. Completely and utterly new to me. You're welcome. You are more than welcome, collector. $49.99 for you today, but this is available with 15% off. First time ever seeing it. From Mexico, 37 carats in total. Completely and utterly natural. Beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now, currently have a couple of people with this in their baskets at $49.99. This is the one that you'll get. Having requests for 18 and 24 be my absolute pleasure. Gorgeous. That red into that teal is absolutely amazing, isn't it? I love gemstones like this. I absolutely adore gemstones like this. And when they're natural, that's even better, isn't it? 44 by 16.75 mil is the size. And this is the one, as I say, that you will be getting. It's a form of chrysocolla. Okay, form of chrysocolla, but an incredibly rare form of chrysocolla. First discovered, in fact, in 2006 in Mexico. So the red that you're getting is cuprite. And then you get the blue-green chrysocolla. So it represents a desert sunrise. I love that. I love that. Right, let's have a look then. There you go. That's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. And you know what? There are people with this in their baskets. We still have this one available. So, I'm going to take a tenner off. And, remember, whoops 15. So not only is that the most affordable you've ever seen this at, we've also given you the whoops 15 code. So you get another 15% on top of that. For 37 carats of this. Now I've been here for, nearly 3 months. And I've never seen this before in my life. I've been in this building for 15 years. I have never seen this before in my life. One of those completely collectible stones. Now the most affordable price you've ever seen it at. And an extra 15% off. I'm going to leave that there. I'm gladly going to leave that there. Right, requests. I've had a few requests. 18 and 24. Okay. 18. A Baroque pearl. Now, where is my spacer? Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Where's my washer gone? Do you know what? I'm hoping I don't need it. I'm going to lie this flat. So you can have a look at this. There you go. Oh, what could it be? It's a beautiful Baroque pearl. Dun 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 dun. Completely natural, cultured pearl. From Tahiti as well. It's a big, big deal right here. Now we have 3 opportunities available. 3 opportunities available. So one of you will get this one. 2 of you will get a slightly different one. All of them completely unique. The size, 14.45 carats. I will absolutely, Connie, hold it to the finger for you, so you can have a look at the size. Here we go. There you go. I hope that helps. Now I'm going to do an incredible price. They launched at £199. I'm not doing that today. Are you ready? $149, but also 15% off. So I've done the lowest price and then some. The lowest price and then some. Look at that. That beautiful nacre that you're seeing there. Very, very limited. People asking to see number 24. I will bring 24 on screen straight after this. Don't you worry about that. Do I see a drill hole in that? There is, I believe. Yes, it is drilled, through drilled, and then there's a drill hole in the top bit as well. So you can very easily set this onto a pendant. Very, very easily. Equally, if the drill hole isn't for you, that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. Very limited. Right, I'm going to leave that one there because I've got another pearl in number 24. You go number 18. Is this one drilled? Number 24 has not been drilled. Has not been drilled. Again, we've got 3 of this. Where's my washer? Where's my washer gone? Oh, I nearly fell off my stool. Right, I'm going to pop it here and I'm just going to hope. There you go. Nobody move. Nobody move. Tahitian cultured pearl. A 12 mil Tahitian cultured pearl. The price, I'm going to honour the lowest ever. We have 3 opportunities available, so each one will be unique. $39.99. $39.99 for you. For a Tahitian cultured pearl. And a 12 by 12, well, a 12 mil round Tahitian cultured pearl. Congratulations and best of luck. I think you could drill this. I think you could absolutely drill this. You want to be gentle if you want to drill it. Use a Dremel, a fine nibbed Dremel, clamp it, hold it down, and then really delicately work your way through. But absolutely, it will take, I mean, with caution, but I think you could. I think you could. If you've used a Dremel before, if you've got experience with drilling a pearl, then I think you could get away with that. First one's gone. Congratulations. 2 remaining. Currently, oh my goodness, 6 in baskets. 6 in baskets. At $39.99. I'm going to leave that there. That should be $69.99. That's our everyday price. I mean, that's an incredible price, actually. Need to look into that. Right. Put you back in number 24. What do you want to see next? I'll wait. Imagine, that would be dull, wouldn't it? I've got more pearls. I've got pearls. I've got pearls. Who has arranged these like this? Stop it. Stop it. Right, I'm going to get this out of the way with. Nobody messaging. Andy, I'm watching you. I don't know why this made me chuckle. I'm a child. Stop it. Stop it, Ben. Right, let's, I'm so sorry. I can't look at it. This is the problem with letting me do it. Right, do you know what? $89.99. That's your price. $89.99. They are South Sea cultured pearls. We are limited. All of these have been drilled. Completely gorgeous South Sea cultured pearls. right here. Limited, limited, limited. Look at that nacre that you're getting on each and every one of these. It is a beautiful collection. Also, people set up companies just knotting pearls. Honestly, look into how much an inch of pearl knotting can cost online. It's a full business model. It's incredible. Good evening, says Tracy in Kent. Please may I see number 13? Tracy in Kent, you absolutely may. You absolutely may. First one of these is gone. First one of these is gone. Let's get them all out so I never have to embarrass myself. But I don't even know why I found it funny. Honestly. You know, once something's there, it's just, that's it, isn't it? And as soon as, when I know I'm not supposed to laugh, like being on television, it's game over. It's game over for me. Right, I'm leaving that there before it starts again. Well done. Tracy would like to see number 13. Rutilated cat's eye quartz. There you go. Oh, that one's beautiful. I'm gonna go $24.99 for you today. $24.99, but you will get an extra 15% off. It's already gone, one of them. We do have two left. We do have two left. No, we've got one left. We've got one left, another one's gone. Gosh, it's been a busy day. Well, I mean, when we offer you an ad hoc 15% off everything on the show, we kind of anticipate a busy show. You haven't let us down. You have not let us down at all. Beautiful. Congratulations. One opportunity remaining. Secured number 18. Love it so much. It does look like it would make a lovely pearl necklace. This previous piece, it would make if you want a pearl necklace, I can absolutely give you one. Right? Amazing. Coming up very shortly. Secured number 18, says Connie. Congratulations, Connie. Congratulations. It is beautiful. It is beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Do you want to see your pearl necklace-esque piece? I think you do. Where did this come from? 13? Yep, you go back. Unlucky for some, but not for you. Not for you. Right, where's my... Here it is. Which one is it? This one. I mean, hello. Hello. Timeless classic, I think so. Check these out. They don't even fit on the screen. They are so large. Where am I? There I am. Look at all of those beauties. All of those absolute beauties. Collector in Staffordshire. You would like to see number 12. I'll bring that on straight after this. Right, let's zoom this up a little bit. There you go. There you go. That's nicely framed, isn't it? Beautiful. Right. Oh my goodness, the price of this. I'm sorry, I know that it's shocking me every time, but pearls you don't associate with 15% off. And pearls, a whole array of pearls. South Sea cultured pearls, £129 for the entire box. For the entire box. Make it make sense. Because, quite frankly, I can't. How much is that strung in a jeweller's window? In a jeweller's window, that strung. Like, honestly, £129, nowhere near. Now, you can buy pearl silk. You can knot these yourself. What's the resale value of that? Because they're genuine pearls. I'm going to show this, Andy. Let me just double check it, actually. I'm allowed to show it. Just a wee request. 10 minutes before the end of your show today, can you break something else? Because we collectors are enjoying these prices. You're not wrong, Andy. Do you know what? It's wild that I make a mistake and I then get to do stuff like this for you. It's pretty special, right? Collector in Staffordshire. Got those pearls the other week. They are very nice. Aren't they just? Aren't they just? Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave those with you. We've got 4 opportunities because I've had a request, and requestees do come first here at Gem Collector. Right, number 12. Number 12. The Royal Suite. The Royal Suite. More pearls, but this time with, it looks like a big smiley face. Look how happy they are to see you. My goodness. Oh, I didn't mean. Look at these. It's not a happy face. With little pearl eyebrows. Sorry, my nail. Right, let's get this to $79.99. So you're getting 100 carats of pearls and amethyst. I'll be honest, I've got no information on that. Collector in Staffordshire. Let me look into it. I'm going to put it here for you so you can have a look at it. And then I'm going to see if I've got to run over here and log in somewhere. So just bear with me. Bear with me. I'm looking into it. We've got 2 opportunities available. At that price, that is absolutely bonkers. Oh, it's logged me out. Okay, I'm logging back into the system. I don't think it's going to give me the information. It does happen sometimes. It does happen sometimes. That typing you hear is me logging in. To be honest, love the eyebrows, says Andy. I know, that's what broke me, is the little pearl eyebrows. To be honest though, to get that many stones for $79.99 with an extra 15% off, that is absolutely bonkers, right? Right, I'm just going to log into the system and I'll see if it will tell me. I'm not seeing any details in that regard. I'm very, very sorry. It just says multi-gem. It just says multi-gem. I'll make a note of that for you and see. Seeing if I can see any... sometimes we've got certificates on our internal system, but I can't quite see anything there. So apologies for that. Apologies. The price I can tell you is sublime. Sublime. $26.66 on split pay. Right. Sorry about that, but I'll always look if I can. Oh, I've left that open. Right, I'm going to show something else and then I'll go and close that because I need to see the time. Because I've got no other clocks in here. Not a clock and not a phone. Honestly. Anyway, what shall we do now? Shall we look at... Oh, we've got a little quartz here. A natural quartz. I love quartz. You know I love a quartz. Let's see it. Where is it? There it is, number 16. Gosh, unhinged today has been, hasn't it? Have a look at this. Whee! There you go. There you go. Now, this piece, we only have one. Only one opportunity. My goodness, we're flying through. We're going to run out of things. We're going to run out of things this hour. We need to slow down a little bit, but you're clearing me out of house and home. one opportunity now. Where shall we go? I know where I want to go. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. Let's try. Let's try. Try everything once, right? Oh, this is naughty. I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it. I should not be anywhere near this price with an extra 15% off. I should be nowhere near $12.99. Oops. Well, the code, whoops15. That is another classic Benny Whoops, isn't it? A classic Benny Whoops at $12.99. But you're not going to pay $12.99 today, because you're going to get another 15% off. Best of luck. One opportunity. Leaving it there. Leaving it there. All right, you go back there. Okay, so I think I've got one more set of pearls somewhere. I'll get to those shortly. They're 10mm South Sea cultured, but we only have one opportunity. This is the box. This is the box. Only one opportunity. So stand by for that. I've got some aqua praise now. Oh, this is absolutely beautiful. Have a look at this one. Have a look at this one. Gorgeous. So yeah, if you are looking for a pearl necklace, as I said, I can, well, between these two, I think I can certainly give you one, right? Which one are you going to go for? I think that one's the special one, right? That one's the special one. But this one, equally special. I mean, a pearl necklace is a pearl necklace. That's always a good time. Best of luck. I'll do these in a second. Right, have a look at this. Oh, that, absolutely beautiful. One opportunity available. Only one. I love the colour of that. Very difficult to cut a gemstone into a heart shape because of that cleavage point. When you get down there, the chance of breaking the entire stone increases. A real big one. A real big one. Sizable. Sizable. If size is important, which quite frankly, I know it can be, this is the one for you. Have a look at that. Absolute monster. Now, this is also relatively new. It's been seen once before. Shall I show you where we went? Technically, you're going to get this for less today. You're going to get this for less today. Melanie in Wiltshire. How are you, Melanie? I hope you're doing very well today. You want to see number 14? It will be my pleasure to show you number 14, Melanie, in Wiltshire. I hope Wiltshire is treating you well. $79.99. $79.99, but you're not going to pay $79.99 today, are you? Because you're getting another 15% off. You're getting another 15% off. This is a one-of-a-kind, natural, 13.5 carat aqua praise. It's one of those, if you know gemstones, isn't it? Incredibly difficult for us to source here at Gemcollector. In a beautiful love heart design. I'm leaving that one with you for now. Best of luck. That is stunning. Right, popping you back. 14. Melanie in Wiltshire wants to see 14. And requestees do come first here. Oh, Melanie, yes! Someone's requested shungite. You know shungite, one of my all-time favourite gemstones. Shungite it's just a cool mineral, isn't it? It's a cool mineral. It's a gemstone that can purify water. And that isn't myth and legend, that is science. It's carbon, but shungite, it's carbon that kind of forms in spheres. And it's a really interesting stone in terms of the science of it. Scientists are fascinated by shungite as a stone. Honestly, once you start looking into it, into shungite, you'll become fascinated by it. At least I was. I love carbon. And I love that carbon can be so many different things. As we know, diamond, pure carbon. You can get graphite. It's kind of slate carbon, if you like. Shungite, still carbon, just a different take on it. Oh, this is just ridiculous. This is ridiculous. $8.99. I mean, that's basically give it away price. I'm making friends at that price. Best of luck. We're getting towards limited now on this piece. Shungite it's a gem, but I want the world to love. I want the world to love. You can buy shungite water bottles. It's wild. Absolutely wild. First one is gone. Congratulations. Now, I'm not saying pop this in a glass of water. I'm no doctor. I'm no scientist. I'm just a man. I'm just a normal man. Just an innocent man. But do a bit of research into this gemstone. It's amazing. It is amazing. Collector in Carmarthenshire. You would like to see number 23. Do you know what? I'm going to show this message because, quite frankly, it's adorable. Ben, you're so sweet, helpful, and courteous to everyone watching the Gem Collector show. Bless you and your family. Thank you. That's my favourite thing that anybody has ever said to me. Gosh, that's a big statement. It's certainly my favourite thing that anybody has said to me today. So thank you. Do you know what? I had a really weird start to the day. I'm not going to go into it, but I had 2 really horrible dreams last night. Really horrible dreams. Which meant I woke up and just rang my mum. Because they were not nice dreams last night. I think it's because of the last hour yesterday. I think I was so stressed about breaking everything. Right, number 23. I think it was playing on my mind. So that's lovely to hear, thank you. Golden Hill Turquoise. We've got 2. I thought we only had 1 of these. I'm going to match the lowest ever. You know I am. Oh, this is just daft. This price is just daft. Have a look at this. Quite handy. $39.99 for you today. $39.99 for beautiful Golden Hill Turquoise in a cabochon. I love Golden Hill Turquoise. I love the look of a Golden Hill Turquoise. Let me pick this up and show it you from the front. So cool. That is so cool. No, Andy, that was Andy, it was from a have you seen the quote? Sorry, this is just a private conversation between me and Andy. Have you seen, there's a clip of because Andy's on about me saying just innocent men. There's a clip on the internet. Don't watch it now, watch it after the show. I think it was in the 90s, it was a kids show, and there's a man controlling a puppet of a dog. He's talking to the female presenter, and the puppet dog says, "We're just normal men." And she starts breaking, she starts laughing, she's like, "What do you mean, normal men?" And the puppet just says, "We're just innocent men." And she loses it. And I don't know why, it's such a famous clip, and it's hilarious. I don't know why it's hilarious, but that's what I said, just innocent man. Yeah. Sorry, private conversation there between myself and Andy, but you're all more than welcome to join in. Have you ever seen the clip? Right, 2 of these available, 15% off. 5 carats in total. Golden Hill Turquoise. Fairly new to us, actually. This month. Beautiful. Right, leave that one there. Leave that one there. 2 opportunities. You go number 23. Lovely. Where shall we go now? Shall we do this one-of-a-kind pearl box? I think we should. I think... Oh my, it goes to $99.99. I mean, I don't really need to say much more, do I? $99.99, and you'll get all of those. All of those 10 mil South Sea cultured pearls. Now, it's set, this is where I'm going to be completely, you know, it says they're natural. Obviously, they are cultured. They are cultured. What we mean by natural is they haven't been dyed, they haven't been bleached. None of that business. So in that regard, completely natural. But they are cultured. But over 99% of genuine pearls today, indeed, are cultured. So nothing unusual about that. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one there because there's only one, and at that price, with another 15% off, it's just... That's my response to that. Because I'm a bit shook. Shall we do the Lara Wings pieces now? Now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 individual opportunities. This is about now going for the one that speaks to you. All of them available. They're all going to be 70. I think they're all $74.99. At least this one is. That seems lower than they should be. I'm going to do it on this one, and then hopefully we can do it on all of them. But I thought they were $79.99. In fact, they are $79.99. I don't know why this one's $74.99. No idea. No idea. It shouldn't be anywhere near that price. Split pay $24.99. You'll also get 15% off. 15% off on absolutely everything today. We are in single figures. We are in single figures. So best of luck. A beautiful carving there. Angel wings carving. So symbolic. Beautiful. As I say, I really don't know why that's $74.99. Leave that one there. If the others go to that South Sea Culture Pearl Box has gone. Congratulations. Right, next one. Yeah, you see this, $79.99. Okay, so they're $79.99. If any of them are $74.99, that is a real boon. That is a real boon. And you know me, you know if I could go to $74.99 on all of them, I absolutely would. Because I'm, well, a bit of a rotter. But $79.99, that is the price of these. Single figures. The red onyx one might be my favourite. I think the red onyx one is my favourite. I love onyx as a gemstone. I think the luster you get from an onyx is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Really, really special. Gorgeous. I'm going to leave that one there for now. How long have we got? Oh, we've got 15 minutes. We're actually doing okay time-wise for once. For once in my life. I'm terrible with timings. Terrible with timings. And I was a producer here for years. It's kind of my most important aspect of my job is keeping presenters on time. Now, this one also $74.99. Something's off with this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to honour it. Of course I am. $74.99. Purple quartz this time around. They give a little bit of a Tree of Life vibe to me as well. And I love that. I love that. Again, single figures. So best of luck. Gonna leave that one there. Now, number 10. We're back to $79.99. Honestly. I mean, $79.99 is an incredible price for these. For the craftsmanship here that you are getting, absolutely second to none. Second to none. I'm going to pick this up with the tweezers like this, if it will let me. Come on. There you go. Look at that. They're beautiful pieces, aren't they? Really, really special. And they mean so much to so many people, these pieces. Beautifully polished in that classic black onyx. $79.99 for the last few. Lovely stuff, leaving that one there. Number 11 next. Number 11, we're back to $74.99. Back to $74.99. Oh, what's going on? $74.99, thank you. Please and thank you. Go. Yeah, good. I thought the computer had broke then. I was about to say, Andy, you never guess what? Because, oh my goodness, yeah, we've only got 1 hour left. Yeah. I genuinely thought we had 2 hours to go after this. My word, what happens in this building? Time just goes. That was a worse race car than yesterday's impression. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Best of luck. Congratulations. Now, shall we be naughty? You know this aquapraise. This incredible aquapraise. She said, shall we be naughty? What can I... Do you know what? I actually can't. I actually physically can't. I've just said, shall we be naughty? And that is the lowest. That we can physically go to on it. So, I've genuinely, that is everything I can do on it. And I've just been tinkering for a little while, and there is nowhere else I can go on that. So, I'll try it. I'll try it if I can. No, I know, Collector in Hertfordshire. There is something incredibly weird going on with time today. Something incredibly weird. I was talking to myself for the first hour, pretty much, yeah. Collector in Staffordshire, number 26, and Collector in Carmarthenshire, number 28. Be my pleasure. There's people upstairs. What are they doing? Here you go, number 26. Natural lamproite. You need me to give this a bit of a tweezer, don't you? There you go. I'm gonna go... Oh, come on. Come on now. We've only got one, it's $14.99. But you'll get 15% off. You'll get 15% off. $14.99. $14.99. Did we lose an hour's sleep today, don't we? Lose an hour's sleep. Luckily, I don't have to worry about waking up late for work. If I wake up late for work, then something terrible has happened. You know... That's a good thing about the afternoons. One of the many good things about the afternoons, or the late afternoons / evenings. Back on our sister channel, I used to have to be in the building for 6 a.m. when I was a producer on Sewing Street. That was rough when the clocks went forward. Right, one opportunity, $14.99. I can do a bit better than that, and I actually can do a little bit better than that. $12.99. $12.99. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. There you go. That's the best way to show it. $12.99, but, oh, God, yeah, I forgot. 15% off on top of that. I know, collector in Hertfordshire. It's okay. Wake up an hour later. Set your alarm for an hour later tomorrow. That's gone. Congratulations. You deserve it. You deserve it. Set your alarm for an hour later. That's absolutely fine, isn't it? It's a Sunday. You can have a lie-in. You can have a lie-in and think, 28, how did I miss this? How did I miss this? Oh, thank you for somebody for requesting this. I'd have got to the end of the show without bringing this. Right, I'm going to do the price first. Now, this is your price. This is your price. Wellow opal. Ethiopian Wellow opal. We've got two opportunities. $19.99. Are you ready? They're both. In fact, I bet that they'll both go before I've even shown it. Must be a coffee break. That's. I don't think we get coffee at this time. I don't think so. There must be something going on, I'm sure. Right, still too late. I am going to show you because that would be just stupid of me not to. But look, for $19.99. Now, I am sorry, but there is no way that is worth £19.99. Double it, in my opinion. It's amazing. And today, another 15% off. Melanie in Wiltshire, shungite purchase for Phoebe, my daughter's collection. Number 17, please, Ben. I'll get to number 17 straight after. That's amazing. That's a fantastic stone to have in her collection, because that is a true collector's mineral. Well done. Awesome. Awesome. Do you know, I tried to take a picture earlier today. Still 2 of these left, by the way. I can't actually believe it. 9 by 7 mil. Let's show it you in the worst possible way. Look! That's the worst way I could show it to you. 1 left. Even from there. Even from there. Now, I'm deliberately trying to sabotage this stone. There you go. I mean, it's just dark now, so you can't see it. If I set an alarm an hour later, he'll protest loudly. I have to console myself with gem gazing. That's gone, congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. It's worth it, though. It's worth it for the dog. Trust me, it's worth it for the dog. I mean, you know, don't you? They're just the best things. I miss mine every single day. Right, number 17. Number 17. Cerulite. Cerulite. There you go, 1.65 carats. Now, considering I know who this is for, and you're getting another 15% off. Here you go, $7.99. $7.99. This is for one. This is one of one. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? An 8 mil round right there. I'm going to leave that one there. Remember to use that code. Please remember to use that code. That's gone. Congratulations. Boop. Is there anything we haven't done yet? So it was a carved agate. Oh, what's this? Carved agate. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is really cool. If you make stretchy bracelets, this would be really nice. As a centerpiece. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? I've not seen this before. I've not seen this before. Do you know what? $4.99. $4.99 should not be $4.99. I can tell you that for free. Wasn't cerulite found in a seam in a gold mine? I have not heard that one, collector in Hertfordshire. I'm still training my gemstone knowledge, but that's a really cool story. I'll have a read into that. I'll have a read into that. That's really cool if so. I mean, it would pair beautifully with gold. Right, $4.99 for this. 6.5 carats. of beautiful agate. Congratulations and best of luck to you. We've got 8 minutes left on the hour. And then we're in the last hour of the day. I can't quite believe that. I really can't believe that. Right, leaving that there. Leaving that there. I've got a pink opal, I've got some scan. We'll just get through the rest of the stuff that we've got, shall we? So you go back in 22. Let's do, I could be very wrong, but I think it was found in a gold mine. Does anyone else know? Says Collector in Hertfordshire. I will have a look into that in the break. Because that would be really cool if that's true. Be really cool. Oh, pink opal, 25. Oh, dainty. Really dainty. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, I'm going to match the price, $4.99 for opal. For opal, I know. $1.25 carats of natural pink opal right there for $4.99, but you won't be paying $4.99. You will not be paying $4.99 today because you will get an extra 15% off with that code. Whoops, 15. Whoops, 15 is the code. Best of luck, leave them up there. You go back to number 25. Eupalite, completely natural now in number 21. I love this stone. Do you know what? I need to do a little bit more research into this stone because I love the aesthetic of it. That's on my list of things to do. On my list of things to do because I think it's really beautiful. I just want to know a bit more about it. I know it's from the United States. It's a 20 mil stone, but this fascinates me. It fascinates me. It looks like ash. And I love it. I really do. $19.99 for you today. Beautiful. I'm leaving that one there. Don't assume that it's sold out just because I'm moving on. I just want to get through every single piece. I've got more Eupalite. Where did that one come from? That was number 21. Yep. And the other one is in, number 20. One before it. One before it, honestly. Now this goes to $19.99. Only been seen a couple of times, this piece. Only been seen a couple of times. And we only have one. This is the one that you will get. This is the one that you will be receiving. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at the purchase on that. That's not going anywhere, is it? That is firmly affixed between my tweezers. Right, leaving that there. Gorgeous. Well done. Pop you back. How long have we got? Got a little bit of time. Got a little bit of time. Scan. That's it, that one. This might be the last piece. Got a labradorite piece that I haven't done yet. And it's a smooth cabochon. So, the most popular labradorite that we have. Do you know what? $49.99 for this. Oh, Andy, you're right. Try a light on the Eupalite. It's a UV, isn't it? It's a UV. That's for UV. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go back to it. $49.99 for that. Beautiful. Oh, you haven't seen it. There you go. Beautiful. That's the lowest ever price, by the way. Nonchalant, I know. But I'm excited by the UV light on the Eupalite. Number 20. Get it. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is the absolute business. Look at that. Do you know what? I'm going to turn the lights off. Oh, that's a loop. That light panel's come very loose. I might have to bring my flathead screwdriver in tomorrow and break something else. Look at that. That is awesome. Imagine that going out disco dancing with that on. Oh! Talk of the town. Talk of the town you'd be. Right, that's that one. Then we've got one more in number 21. Whoa, thanks, Andy, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Yeah, Andy. My hat off to you, sir. Well done. Right, here you go. I'm going to turn the light off. Gosh, it is loose. Here we go. Oh, my goodness! Now, the entire surface of that stone is alive. That's so blooming cool. And you've got 2 minutes to secure them. Best of luck. They're awesome, aren't they? I knew that I loved it for a reason. I couldn't remember. There we go. Right, that's that one. One more piece and one more piece. That's what we'll do. Labradorite. Now this, I think, is the best labradorite we have. It's $29.99. I love the carved pieces, but nothing beats a smooth labradorite cabochon, in my opinion. Nothing beats it. As I say, the carvings are incredible. I'm taking nothing away from them. I can't get this in the tweezers. I'm taking nothing away from them, but that is magic. It's $29.99 for the last minute. $14.99 on split pay. Only it's not, is it? Because today, whoops, 15% off every single thing that you purchase today, no matter what you've come in for. Best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you. Check out your baskets. You've got 40 seconds. I'm going to be back after the break for the final hour here at Gem Collector. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you straight after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Gem Collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is...
It's the last hour. Honestly, I feel like I've been robbed of an hour. Like, I feel like I should have another hour after this, but I don't, which I'm shocked by. Welcome, everybody, to Gemcollector. If you are just joining me, where have you been? No, that's absolutely fine. It's a pleasure to have you here from 8 until 9 o'clock. I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 55 minutes or so, talking primarily Ethiopian emerald, but how it works here at Gemcollector. If you see something that you love and you send a request in, requests come first. So I'm going to do that first and foremost. I've had a request for number 10 and a request for number 20. Now, I think that you've requested these things because today we are running 15% off every single order that you place with us here at Gemcollector. So you can get this beautiful aquamarine with 15% off. Now, that won't be applied to the price that I take this to, which is $89.99. That is the lowest price this has ever been seen at, $89.99. I've gone there, and then you'll get another 15% off. You'll get another 15% off. $89.99 for you today. I know this isn't an Ethiopian emerald. That represents what the kind of focal point is of the hour, if you like. So the whole hour, we just don't have enough Ethiopian emerald to fill an hour. But the first few, what we're going to be really focusing on, beautiful Ethiopian emerald. This, one opportunity available, still a member of the Beryl family. Still a member of the Beryl family. Andy, it was robbed. It was robbed. Unless you're watching on Sky, or on Facebook, or on YouTube, or Facebook. We're there live every day as well, Facebook and YouTube. But yeah, that web issue in the first hour. Oh, I mean, I still worked. I worked very hard that first hour, thinking you all hated me, but our web wasn't working. Anyway, have a look at this. It is a massive lump of beryl. Can I lift it? What, with these guns? I think so. Have a look at this. There you go. Let's give you a clear background. There you go. Gorgeous, isn't it? And let's creep in so you can see the carving there. $29.99 on split pay. Well, it will be less than that on split pay because you'll get an extra 15% off. Oh. Spectacular, isn't it? I'm going to leave that there. I love aquamarine. I love sizable aquamarine. Awesome. Right, you go back in number 10. You also requested number 20. Oh my goodness, my screen just went boom! Yellow flashes. When it flashes yellow, it means that somebody has put something into their basket. Every single one of these pieces flashed yellow. Malawi Garnet is in number 20. Malawi Garnet. Do you know what? Right, it hasn't made its way here. So I'm wondering... 26, nothing there. 27, nope. That Malawi Garnet piece hasn't arrived in number 20. It's not anywhere else. No, right, okay, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to give you a price on it. I mean, the price is just ridiculous. So I'm going to do that. It's $19.99. But it hasn't made its way here. And it's not hiding anywhere. It's definitely not hiding anywhere. No, I've looked multiple times. I'm really sorry. I don't know why that hasn't arrived. But there you go, $19.99. Well, we had to have something go wrong, didn't we? Right, there's so many requests. 2 people have requested number 25. 2 different people have requested number 25. So I'm going to do it. And then, unless more requests come in, if more requests come in, we'll just keep doing the... Well, there you go, number 12. If more requests come in, we'll just stick with the requests for a little bit. I know, some of the best stuff, Andy, some classic presenting in that hour never came to air. Honestly. It was some of the best presenting I've ever done. Right, have a look at... Oh, that's out of focus. Carved blue sapphire, 1 carat. Your price... $12.99. $12.99 for this today. 2 people requested this. We do have 3 opportunities, so that's good news. That's good news. And you'll get an extra 15% off that. An extra 15% will be coming off that price. So congratulations to anybody that manages to secure that. You've done very well for yourself. Very, very well for yourself. $6.49 on split pay. Well, less than that with 15% off. Have another look. A classic blue sapphire there. Gorgeous. Leaving that there. That one's number 25. That one's number 25. Oh, I will have a cup of tea tonight. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. There's only 2 left. Only 2 left now. Right, number 12. Number 12. Come on. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at this piece. Completely natural. Completely natural? No. I mean, yeah. Why not? Now, this is the, for lack of a better word, the mother of all aquamarines. You wait until you have a look at this. Oh my days. Now that step cut, there is nothing to hide behind there. Nothing at all to hide behind. That is sublime, isn't it? Absolutely sublime. Closer to 10 carats than anything. And just check that out. That, oh, we dropped it. Spectacular. Now the price. This is, as far as aquamarine goes, top grade. Top grade. Which makes you 15% off today even more spectacular. Your price, $4.99 for this natural aquamarine, but you won't be paying that. You'll be getting 15% off that $4.99 price. 15% will be coming off that price. It's gone. Well done. See, this is the way to shop on these special days. When we do this, when we give you 15% off for the day, which we weren't supposed to today. By the way, we're only doing that because of a little error that I made yesterday, where I couldn't play anything in the last hour. We just had a chat. We talked about foxes, hedgehogs, boilers, my career. People asked how I got into gemstones. We talked about various things. It was lovely, but kind of not what I'm here for. I'm here to show you incredible gemstones. So that's why we're doing this 15% off today. But it's the way to do it, isn't it? It's the way to do it. If you've had a piece that you've had your eye on for some time, fabulous to be able to get it with 15% off. I mean, that's gone, so I'm going to stop talking about it now. We've got some beautiful Ethiopian emerald here. I keep going to say opal. I keep going to say opal. I'm going to start with this 1.43 carat Ethiopian emerald. Take a look at this. Now, emerald, one of the most historic gemstones in the world. And Ethiopia actually represents one of its more recent discoveries, really. This is a part of a newer generation of emerald sources. That makes it incredibly interesting. Take a little look at this. That, my friends, is absolutely sublime. I think you will agree. Now, with that aquamarine, we talked about the step cut. We said there's nothing to hide with a step cut. You can't hide into a step cut. With an emerald, you don't want to hide. You want that step cut to highlight that jardin that you are seeing within the emerald. Mother Nature's fingerprint through and through. Ethiopian emerald will show fresh green tones, sometimes brighter, lighter greens, and really solid transparency that you are seeing here, allowing you to peer in to that fingerprint, to that jardin. That's what makes a fine grade emerald. I think we can all agree this right here is a fine grade emerald. Now, you have seen this once before. I should not be matching that price, but I'm going to. Only I'm not. Because whilst it was at air on launch at £249, you didn't have an extra 15% off. Today you do, so you're not going to pay £249 today. You're going to get 15% off that price. Split pay, you're not going to pay £83 on split pay. You're going to get 15% off that price. Now, we only have this one now available. This is the piece that you will be getting home. A 1.43 carat 7x6mm Ethiopian emerald. The only treatment that has been applied to this is a touch of oiling. A touch of oiling. A one-of-a-kind, beautiful, green variety of beryl, as you know, the most famous of the beryl family, mined by the ancient Egyptians, treasured by the ancient Egyptians. And actually, emerald will only form, although it is, as we say, the most famous of the beryls, emerald, it actually forms under rather unusual conditions. It will only form when two different geological environments meet, and that is beryllium, which is a rare element, and chromium. That's what creates this beautiful emerald here, a beautiful step-cut emerald. Best of luck. I'm going to say best of luck. Do you know what? Ah, Melinda, Victoria. I say, do you know what? We've got more in baskets and we've got Melinda. The code is WHOOPS, WHOOPS, all in capital letters, 15. The number's 15. WHOOPS 15. That is your code. That is your code. Right. We are over-allocated now with people that have this in their baskets. I'll show you the size of it against the hand because it is a real sizable piece. Look at that. It's a monster. You're in the Carrot Club and then some. You are welcome, Melinda. You are more than welcome. We wouldn't want you to miss out on that. Would not want you to miss out on that. And wouldn't want anyone to miss out on this. absolutely beautiful, bespoke emerald. Imagine this set into jewellery. Imagine. Yes, quite handy. Just a spot of oil on this. Imagine this set into jewellery. Imagine what you could pay for an emerald like this set into jewellery. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got another few to look at. We've got another few. That's for 1.43 carat. We've got two 1.33 carats, a 1.28 carat, a 1.24 carat. Those are all of our Ethiopian emeralds. Going to leave that one with you for now. Best of luck. Remember, that 15% off, that's only for today. That is only for today. That makes this the lowest price you have seen it at, with 15% off. Now, this one is a monster as well. Oh my goodness, the price of this. Right. Just get this. Get this one. I mean, the other one, incredible as well. 1.33 carats. This is all about price now. All about price. Are you ready? £199. Only it's not £199 because 15% off. For 1.33 carats. That is absolutely sensational. Absolutely sensational. Now, Ethiopian emerald deposits, discovered in the 2010s actually, so really a rather recent discovery, and to have shot up to the upper echelons of quality in the world of emerald. Again, we're talking tanzanite level of, it's incredible, isn't it? But that is because emerald as a stone is just so loved. It has one of the best historical stories as a gemstone, prized in ancient Egypt. Cleopatra known for her love of emeralds. Best of luck. Again, only one opportunity available for this. So this is the one that you will get. Look at that colour. That is classic emerald, isn't it? Classic emerald for £199 today, with an extra 15% coming off that price. With that code, whoops, 15. Oh my goodness, collector in Hertfordshire. This is a side note. I want to share, we had hailstones today, but they were diamond/cone shaped. Never seen that before. I'm sharing because no one else cares. I care. That's amazing. That's amazing. Susan, Leicestershire. Can I request for 2 oval tanzanites over 2 carat, please? As it will not let me do the demo. Do we have them in this hour? We don't, do we? Do they have a code attached to them on the website, Susan? If they do, send me in the codes, the product codes, and I'll be able to load them, but I'm not sure which ones you mean. I have to enter a product code to look them up. I can't get onto the website on this computer. This computer's temperamental enough. But yeah, send me the codes in, and I'll try my best. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. At that price, that's outrageous. Right, number 3 as well, we're matching the price. We're matching the price, I'm just telling you. Oh my goodness. Here we go. $199 for you today. Again, we've got more people with all of these in baskets than we have available. £199, split pay £99.50. Again, 15% off. 15% off. So you're not going to pay £199. A gemstone that has been valued for thousands of years. One of a kind piece. This piece in particular for me, it's all about colour, 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 colour. Because you have got colour in this one, buckets full. Look at that. That is awesome. £199 with an extra 15% off. Outrageous, I want to say. Absolutely outrageous. The thing I love about Emerald, each location has its own character. You look at this is undeniably Ethiopian, isn't it? You know that just by looking at it, just from that tone. I love that we've step cut it. I think that really allows you to appreciate this gemstone in all its glory. I'm going to leave that one with you. Best of luck. We've got one more, I believe. I lied. We've got two more. Right, this. Okay, now we get number 4. We move down a price point. Are you ready? 179 now. 179. Collector, Hertfordshire, you are quite right. I love emeralds. My mother's were Siberian. I have them now, lucky you. But every single location and one is amazing. This is the thing that I love about emerald. It's that each piece, each emerald will speak to you. There is an emerald out there for there's more than one emerald out there for everybody, but each piece is as unique as you and I. That is what I love about emeralds. I was saying yesterday, wasn't I? Emeralds, actually, the #1 engagement stone amongst presenters here at Gemporia is an emerald. I think that speaks volumes, and I really do, because we're around gemstones an awful lot. I mean, look at it from above. That is the best way I can show this to you. This camera up here is the worst camera in the building. And I'm sorry, it's just true. The shadow, terrible. But look at that glow. Look at the colour from there. I couldn't say any more about this gemstone, about this example right here. You get this home, you are going to fall in love with it. And when you do get it home, make sure you get that extra 15% off with that code WHOOPS15. That is going to make these the lowest prices that they have been available at. One last look. Gorgeous. Right, leaving that one there. Now, by the way, all of these pieces, #1, I've got 4 in baskets. #2, 4. 3, I've got 5. #4, I've got 3 in baskets. And the last one, #5, I've currently got 6 in baskets. For this piece. We're going to match that price, 179. $179 for you today. Again, a one-of-a-kind piece. $89.50 on split pay. But it's not going to be $89.50 on split pay because you're going to get 15% off. Best of luck. Again, there's only one. There's only one opportunity available. So I'm just trying to look for these tanzanites for... No, there's nothing. I'm so sorry. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. One opportunity available on each of those pieces. Congratulations. Best of luck. As I say, we've got more people with them in their baskets than we have available, but still, one of each. One of each available. Yeah, literally 4 people, 5 people, 3 people, 7 people. Do you know what? Oh, can I justify this? I can't really. We've got half an hour. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do something really controversial. Really controversial. I can't actually do this live. Right, I'm going to give you a minute. A minute. And I mean a minute. I'm going to cut to a quick minute break. Actually, I've got a little Ethiopian emerald. Oh, no, I don't. That's not working. Right, during this this is really controversial of me, and I really shouldn't be doing this because I've messed up enough this weekend. Oh, okay. I'll give you a minute. During this little minute interlude, pop these emeralds. See, I'm doing it. Opal, I don't know why. Pop these emeralds into your basket. If we went down a little bit, if they would tempt you, pop them into your baskets. If not, that's absolutely fine. We'll leave them alone to sing another day. But while we've got 15% off, I want to get them out. So, I'll give you a minute. I know this is a weird thing to do, but it's mainly for me to do some maths. Don't go anywhere. Put them into your baskets if you're interested, and I'll make it worth it. How's that sound? That sounds good, right?
Here with John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production.
Production's down. You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year, compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, and I'm not going to think too much about it. Now, I'm going to take everything that I can off, and that equates to basically £20 off each of them. £20 off each of them, but you will also get 15% off. So this goes, I should not be doing this, 229, 229 for you today. For 1.43 carats. Now I'm going to take £20 off every single one of them. Every single one of them. I've decided I should not be doing it, but I'm doing it. 229 for you today. With an extra 15% off. An extra 15%. So 229 already your lowest price. Another 15% on top of that. We only have one. This is the one. There are now, there's so many in baskets. I'm not even gonna look at the baskets anymore because it's stressing me out. This is the one that you'll get. I'm gonna leave it with you, 229. Incredible. Incredible. So you know the 199 goes to 179 and 179 goes to 159. Okay? Just gonna get through them. Just gonna get through them, then we'll move on to pastures new. Have a look at this. 179 for you today. 179. All of them one-of-a-kind pieces. All of them incredibly premium. Thank you, Susan. I've got your codes. I'll try and give them a load. I'm just going to do some really naughty things on these emeralds, and then I'll get to it. The next one. Here we go, 179. I'm in a really weird situation now where I don't know if I... Do you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm in a weird situation where I don't know, and this is me being completely honest with you, I don't know if I want them to sell out, so I can say, hey, look, no, it was fine, we sold them out. Or if I want them to not sell out, so I don't have to be the person that sold them at that price. Do you know what I mean? But, hey, we've got half an hour left. Oh, I'm back tomorrow. Oh, it's a weekend. It's fine. 159 for this. 159, I think I could do with them all selling out, if I'm honest. 159 is your price. They were only launched on the 15th. They were only launched on the 15th. Launch prices are the best prices. That's the rule. I've broke that rule. And the last one is number 5, and then I'm going to try and load these codes up because I made a promise and I intend to deliver on that promise. Only one. Oh, I haven't done the price yet. 159. I'm amazed the system actually let me. But hey, that's what we're about here. When I can, you know that when I can wiggle, then I'm going to wiggle. 159. I just had to convince myself first. Right. Cool. Amazing. Right, let's try these load from codes for you. Let's try and get these loaded for you. If I can load them, I will. QVDG57. We've got one. That is going to be on the 29th of March, so it's not letting me load it. I'm really sorry, that's the first one. I bet they're all in that day, aren't they? QODG53. It's like my dad, Dave Gibbs. One, load. That's going to be on the 31st of March with Emily. Oh my goodness, honestly. LSDG 25 is third time the charm. That's going to be on with Emily as well on the 31st of March. I'm really, really sorry. Not able to load any of them, Susan. I'm so sorry. Let Emily know when they're live that Ben said she'd do an amazing price on those for you. And she will. She will. Right, I'm going to move on. Gosh, where do we even go from there? I've got a ruby. I've got a ruby in number 24. Let's have a little look at these. I know, Collector. I know. Hertfordshire, it's scary, isn't it? Right, we've got 2 opportunities. Now we go to the other end of the spectrum here, because you're getting ruby right here. I'm just going to go straight there for $14.99. $14.99 for you today. Connie, what I can do... how am I going to make sure that you get the one I showed? All I can do is write a handwritten note and put it in the box when it goes back. And I'll also follow up with an email. And then, hopefully, that's what will happen. I really hope that's what will happen. So I'll write a note and I'll pass it on to the relevant people, and hopefully that is what happens, Connie. I'll do everything I can for you. Right, $14.99 for this. 2 opportunities available. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Leaving that there. I'm still a bit stressed about that emerald. Right, now this is really cool. I love this. We send you a box with every single gemstone that you get home here at Gemcollector. But for $7.99, if you want a luxury display box, if you don't have a luxury display box for your really special pieces, this is a fabulous, fabulous buy at $7.99. You'll get 15% off today, remember, as well. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to open it up over here. Oh, why isn't it opening? Is there a little bit of tape holding it shut? Why can't I open this? What's going on here? This literally will not open. Has it been taped shut? What on earth? For the life of me, I can't open this one. I think... Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. I'm going to make it... Honestly, I am so cursed, aren't I? Oh, there you go. There we go. We opened it. Your first time round, you might need to get your tweezers in and just ease it open. But now, I'm just going to show it you. Now I've done that. There you go. It opens like butter. Opens like num 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 butter. Gosh, so embarrassing. Right, so with this, you can have it that way, or you can take this out and you can have it that way. Now, if you did come through, if you were lucky enough to come through, still available, one of these beautiful Ethiopian emeralds. Can you imagine? Hello. You want to treat it to one of these at $7.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I just thought I'd pop it in this hour because I think it's a nice little thing to go alongside. If you've treated yourself to a really, really bespoke gemstone, add this luxury gemstone display box. I think we should have this available in every hour, to be honest, for you to purchase. I really, really do, because it's a nice little addition, isn't it? If you've bought something really special and you want to add a really special box alongside it when you've unlocked your P&P, oh yeah, quite, Katie, quite. It will be secure. It's because I think it had just sealed. It was just a little seal here, so I think it's deliberate. I think this was just a brand new one. I've just never come across that before. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Burmese Spinel, the master of disguise. Have a look at this. Oh, I mean, you'd love to, I'm sure. There you go. Right, oh, the price of this is absolutely outrageous. $6.99. $6.99. Collector in Hertfordshire agreed. I think that box should be in every hour. I will make a note of that and I will pass it on. That's another one of my brilliant ideas. I'm joking. But I do. I think we should have this available in every single hour. Because if you want to add it to an order, it just makes sense, doesn't it? I'll look into that. I'll look into that. We can certainly pop it in every hour, I think. Well, we can't technically, because once you schedule... Well, as you know, if I try to load anything that is scheduled in another hour or another show, it takes all of the stock. So even though we've got hundreds of these, nobody else will have been able to play this once it was scheduled in my hour. It's a bit daft. But, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense on most things, but it might be complicated to take it off that system. Anyway, you don't need to know about that. I'll try. But I'm glad that you think it's a good idea. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. In number 18, that was number 18, how are we doing with those emeralds? How are we doing with those emeralds? We've got so many in baskets. Do you want to see a different emerald? Colombian Emerald Gem Box, whilst you get 15% off. Do you want to see it at £249? I think you do. I don't know what that face was. The kind of face that you do when someone says something to you that really annoys you but you can't let on. You know what I mean? Right. Look at all of those. 5 carats in total. I shouldn't have done that. That should have been 279. That should have been 279. 249 today with an extra 15% off. Every single emerald could make its way to you for that price. But you have 15 minutes to secure it. 15 minutes and 15 minutes only. They're amazing, aren't they? Colombian emerald. So now we're talking different location, but the quality undeniable. Undeniable. One of the prized locations, the classic location really for emerald, Colombia. But as I say, that's what I love. Each different emerald, each different location has something incredible going for it. I'm going to leave that one there. I've got another Colombian emerald in number 9. Ooh, a cabbage. Now, the web image of this does it dirty. You wait till you see this. You'd love to. Look at that. That is so much nicer than the web image. Your price might be the most affordable Colombian emerald we've ever done. Come on, get in the tweezers. $19.99. $19.99 for you today. This is the one we have. This is the one you will get. Little droplet of joy. Colombian emerald cabochon. You know how much I love a cabochon. This one, no different. That's the one you'll get. Gonna leave it with you. Now let's do something completely different. Scales. Oh, that blends perfectly with my jumper. Right. Oh, that's gone. Well done. Well done. Right, let's pop you back. Come on, get back here. Gemstone scales now, very useful. You can also weigh out your herbs with these. Not that you need to weigh herbs. Now, we've only got 2 of this version left. Only 2. I think we do have a different set of scales available, but because there's only 2, do you know what? Let's take it to $19.99. I'm doing a lot of weird little cheeky faces today. I mean, it's because I'm doing prices that make me nervous. It's because I'm doing prices that make me nervous, right? Oh, heck, that's a price. Isn't it just? Collector in Hertfordshire. Right, Gemcollector branded scales. Now, you know what these are, but I'll show them you anyway. So, you open it up. You get 2 batteries included. You lay it flat. That's your scale up here. You got your on-off, different modes, all the instructions included in the box as well. $19.99. They've gone. They've gone. Well done. Well done. I think we do have a different set of scales available, but it's the last 2 of those ones. So, pop you back in. Come on, we've got no time. Send a couple of requests in when you have a moment. Oh, thank you, Katie. Can I ask, is that discount code until the end of the show or midnight? It would be midnight, Katie. It should be until midnight. Should be until midnight. But I think it's... Right, let me just try and load these. I can't multitask. That one is not... That Swiss Blue Topaz will not let me load it. It's saying that it doesn't exist, so something's gone wrong with that. I'm really sorry. Shungite? Yep, can load that. $7.99. $7.99. Katie, if you ever do send requests in and I ignore them, just give me a nudge, because it doesn't flash up. Your messages flash up. That doesn't flash up. So it's not in my muscle memory yet to go back through and check. Right, that's the Shungite. Zambian Amethyst Gem Box. Not enabled for sale. Something's gone wrong with that as well. Swiss Blue Topaz. That one's not allowing me to either. I'm really sorry. It's only the Shungite that's actually letting me. Oh, a couple came from Neil. Not in that. It might be. There might be some brand new things that have slipped into the website that aren't actually ready for us to sell yet. Very strange. Right, I've had to load from code request. This is the time now where it's time to get any of those requests in. Don't worry about, hassling me or bothering me. It's never a bother. If I can load them, I absolutely will. It's just I know that so often we can't. UNO 3, 2, 4. Code not found. Let's try again. UNO 324. Not found. I'm really sorry, Susan. That one's not letting me do it either. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Right, where should we go here? Burmese ruby? Yeah, Burmese ruby sounds good. In number 17. There you go. Do you know what? $9.99. $9.99. Katie, thank you. I've removed the Swiss Blue Topaz from my basket in case that was stopping it. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Right, $9.99 for that. I'm going to leave that with you. Well done. Now, let me try, Katie. Let me try. It's saying it's not sales enabled. So that basically means it hasn't been approved for us to actually sell it, which means it's waiting somewhere, basically, in the building. Obviously, it's for weekend, so it'll probably be Monday that gets sorted out. No, it's not letting me run it through. It's not letting me run it through. I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I'll keep my eye peeled for it. Right, another Zambian Emerald. Zambian Emerald now in number 7. I'm going to get these ones in for you. Oh, my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Now this, the most premium emerald we have in the show, I do believe. Check that bad boy out, for lack of a better word. Today, $649. But another 15% off. I'll always try, Katie. I'll always try, Katie. Brent, I will try and load that for you, my friend. $649 with an extra 15% off. With an extra 15% off. I know. I know. Best of luck. I'm leaving that there because Brent, my good friend, has sent a load from code request. Right, messages. Thank you. KY0397. KY0397. We've got one opportunity. Oh, it's going to be on April the 1st. And that's not an April Fool's Day joke. On April the 1st. So, Brent, make a note of that, April the 1st. Make a note of the code, and then message me during it and say, Ben, you told me you were going to do something incredible on those for me. And I will. I will. Speaking of which, how long have we got? We've got 10 minutes. Item number 1, 229, took £20 off it. I'm doing this on this one and this one only because I've got so many people with this in basket. This will not happen on any of the others. Are you ready? 10 minutes, one deal, one really special deal. 199. That is it now. 199. Best of luck. Best of luck. That is incredibly naughty. If that tempts anyone, then I've done my job. One last look. I'm not even going to stick on it. I'm not going to give any more time to it. 199. Final price. I'm not doing that on any of the others because I just can't. 199 for you today. Congratulations. Leave that there. I think that will go. Right, number 11. Number 11. That's a request. These go to $39.99. They shouldn't, but they are. Have a look. Steel grey aquamarine. Steel grey aquamarine. And they are indeed, aren't they? They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 3 opportunities available at $39.99. Split pay, $13.33. But remember, you're not going to pay that today because you're going to get an extra 15% off today with the code at checkout. That code at checkout is, all capitals, whoops, 15. That is whoops 15 at checkout for an extra 15% off anything you purchase on show today. 3 of these available, and that is it. Leaving it there. Well done. Right, you go back in number 11. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, now I've got another Colombian emerald in number 8. Oh my goodness. Okay. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. I will try my best for you, collector in Staffordshire. I'll do that straight after this. Straight after I take a Colombian emerald to $39.99 with an extra 15% off. I know. I know. Nerves, anxiety is just enthusiasm coming out a bit wobbly, that's all. Yeah, it's more I just don't want to get it wrong, you know. I shouldn't be doing some of those prices, and I've done them, so that's fine. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Congratulations. You've got 6 minutes. 6 minutes. That took me too long to work out. To secure any of these opportunities. Right, we've got a load from code. SRGD41. We haven't been doing well with the load from codes today. Savarite Garnet. Oh, is it the... No! It's going to be on the 29th. It's going to be on tomorrow. Do you know what? Tomorrow, I will give you an incredible price. I promise you. I'll give you an absolutely incredible price on it. That's one of my favourite stones we have in the vault. So if I could have given you a 15% off today, I'm going to make up for that tomorrow. That's my promise to you. Natural yellow beryl for the last 5 minutes. Not all of it. Oh, it spins like a spinning top. There you go. Price $79.99. $79.99 for you today. Only one. This is for one. Right. This is for pace now that we're going through. This is for pace because I want to show you everything for the last 5 minutes while you can get some incredible opportunities with 15% off. I want you to do it. I want you to do it. This, $14.99. Collector in Hertfordshire, I've got loads more life tips. For example, I know the answer to how long is a piece of string. I mean, I'd love to. I'd love to know the answer. $14.99. Best of luck. Only one. Leaving that there. Beautiful. Now, oh my goodness, I've got some Aquaba beryl in number 16. I missed that. Number 16. There you... Oh... That's beautiful. The price, $29.99 for you today. $29.99. Take advantage of that price. It's not going to be there for long. Speaking of not going to be there for long, item number 1, have you seen that beautiful Ethiopian emerald that I brought to you today? £50 lower than the launch price. And they launched this month. We only have one. And you're going to get an extra 15% off today with that code. Whoops, 15. I mean, that is the whoops, isn't it? Aquamarine gem box now. Oh, you get 3 in here. The price, $24.99. Let's show them, yeah. Good. Did a little flip there. I did a little flip. Please, can you show number 14? I'll do that straight after this for you. Gabrielle. Right, have a look at this. Ooh, that is a set, isn't it? Earrings, pendant, $24.99. Only one opportunity. This is that opportunity. Lovely. Right, request for number 14. So I'll do that straight away because our time together is dwindling. It's a dwindling. Now, this went to $14.99. Have another look at it. Pretty. Very, very pretty. Beautiful. Leave them up there. Leave them up there. I want to get through absolutely everything. Remember, all of these items disappear at the end of the hour. So take advantage of them. This absolute monster kunzite next. Where is it? In number 23? It's missing. No, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, it's not the one I thought it was. Oh, this has only been seen once. I thought this was the monster from the web image. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's still huge, but the price I can do on this is absolutely outrageous. I can take this. I wish I'd have spotted this earlier. This might be the last piece of the day. Good night, Andy. I'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully, sir. $39.99 with 15% also coming off on top of that. Let me pick this up for you. Beautiful step-cut kunzite. At that price, $39.99 for a 4.13 carat kunzite. That is amazing. That's amazing, amazing. It's gone. Well done. Well done. That was a great spot. That was a great spot. I'm glad we got to that. I'm glad we got to that. Is there anything else that I might be missing out? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Number 22. Collector in Hertfordshire. I'll keep that secret. Oh, my God. We've got 10... My godness. Oh, words. Oh, my gosh. Is what I meant to say. Have a look at this. We've got 40 seconds. Collector in Hertfordshire, I won't tell anyone. Claire, West Midlands. Yep, not letting that go. Very well done, Claire. Very well done. Right, $9.99, last opportunity of the day. We have got 30 seconds remaining. Gosh, that ended prematurely, didn't it? That ended prematurely. I wasn't ready. That emerald, still available. Only one. Only one. All my pain for nothing. Best of luck. There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. What a day we've had. I'm honestly, I'm blown away. Right, we've got 5 seconds. I'm going to go now. I'll be back with you tomorrow. I hope you've all had fun. I've had fun. Love you. Bye. Mwah.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.